First Robotics fans, please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Mechanical Engineering student at McMaster University and first alumna, Emily Forster.
Good morning, Overtime. How are we feeling this morning? Come on, we can get some more energy than that. All right, I'm sure we'll get some more later. It's a little early. Welcome to the 4th annual Overtime Sunday. Before we get started, I'd like to offer our land acknowledgement. Let us acknowledge that the land on which we gather is the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, and Ottawandaron. This territory is covered by the Upper Canada Treaties and directly adjacent to the Haldimand Treaty Territory. We strive to honor the Two-Row Wampum Belt Treaty as respectful neighbors on this land. We would like to pay respect to the elders of Turtle Island, also known as North America, both past and present, and extend that respect to all Indigenous peoples. Our goals at Overtime are 1. To provide the Hamilton community and surrounding area with a thorough demonstration of the power of FIRST Robotics, changing the culture by inspiring our future technology leaders. 2. To allow FRC teams the opportunity to play the previous year's game one more time in a supportive and fun environment. Teams may use this opportunity to test refinements to their system, train new drive team new members in new roles, and or introduce new team members to the thrill of competition. And 3, to allow rookie FRC teams an opportunity to experience an FRC competition before the real season starts. This competition is only possible with the support of our host. Representing our host, Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board, here is Superintendent of Education for the HWCDSB, Morris Hutzel.
Good morning, and thank you, Emily. It is awesome and great to be here, and on behalf of our school board, on behalf of our board of trustees, Patrick Daly, our chair, our director, David Hansen, and pleased to be joined by a gentleman who wears 2 hats. He wears the FIRST Robotics hat, as well as a trustee with our board is Phil Hemersky. Phil, good morning, and thank you for all that you do. It's great to be here to bring warm words of greetings at our 8th annual STEMLY Cup. I really want to acknowledge those visionaries who really thought about this and really wanted to create this awesome off-season event. I personally want to thank the 127 volunteers that it takes to run this event. And you see them, some are right in front of me. The STEMLY Cup Championship 2024 t-shirts that are blue. They're known as the Rink Rats. Let's give them a big round of applause. I also want to thank the 2 teams from our robotics program, teams 4039 Makeshift and team 5406 Celtex from Bishop Ryan. And I'm not sure it's a coincidence, but it's great that they are the 2 schools that I have the privilege of overseeing as their superintendent of education. I really want to thank members from those 2 teams, Matt Ciprietti, Matt Alderson, Chris Pinto, Brandon Simons, and Michelle from the Celtex, and your entire teams, and your volunteers and your coaches. And really, they not only support their teams, but they are mentors to our FLL programs, our FTC, and FRC team programs. So thank you. I want to acknowledge all of the teachers, the coaches, and the mentors of the 27 teams here today. Let's give them a round of applause, please. To our parents joining today, thank you for being strong advocates of your children and guiding their journeys to success. Lastly, I really do want to pay attention to those sponsors found on the backs of your program, especially ArcelorMittal Dofasco, our school board, and others that are here, but also want to pay tribute to FIRST Robotics Canada for all that you do. We have a strong partnership, and I know that you do your best to support the many teams in Canada, and not only in Ontario. So thank you. Have a great day. God bless.
Thank you, Morris. This year at Overtime Sunday, we are lucky to have one rookie FRC team with us today that has never competed in a FIRST competition before. Let's give a warm FRC welcome to Team 10167 Jean Sans Frontières. Now, please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join Jessica Malik for singing of the national anthems.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. Ton histoire et toute épopée des plus bruyants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, Jessica. Now, let's take a look at the game animation for First Crescendo.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
In a twist on the regular season rules, a special game piece will be in play at the Overtime Sunday. The scale note. Someone can hold up the red and blue scale note for me on either side of the field. You can see the red note on that side, and there's a blue note over on that side for each alliance. Prior to each match, one alliance colored scale note will be placed in each of the human player stations. This especially colored note may be entered into the playing field by the alliance's human player like a normal note, but only in the last 20 seconds of the match. At the end of the match, if a scale note has been scored onto the amp or the speaker, then the referee upgrades the robot which scored that scale note to being on stage. Make sense? Let's see how this goes. The other voice you'll be hearing with me this weekend is our game announcer, computer engineering student at University of Waterloo and first alum, Victoria Angelini.
Good morning! Overtime! I almost said Hamilton, but not everyone's here for me. I guess we're all in Hamilton, you know.
That's okay.
You know what?
Are you excited for Overtime Sunday?
Oh yeah. Emily, are you excited for Overtime Sunday?
I am so excited. I have to wait because this first match will start very soon, so hold on tight. Alrighty, and are we ready to start qualification match number 1? Come on, can I hear some energy from the crowd? There we go. There we go. Qualification match number 1. Let's meet the teams. Over on the red lines, we have team number 9580.
From the Georgian College of Applied Arts and Technologies in Barrie, Ontario, it's the Cybears.
Team number 781.
A community team from Kincardine, Ontario, it's the Kinetic Knights.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 2013.
Also a community team from New Lowell, Ontario, it's the Cybergnomes.
And over on the blue alliance, team number 6135.
From Bloor Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Arctos.
And their alliance partners, team number 610.
From Crescent School in Toronto, Ontario, it's the Crescent Coyotes.
And last but not least, team number 9659.
From George Vanier Secondary School in North York, Ontario, it's the Vanier Vikings.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Sorry about that wait. We're going to get qualification 1 started right now. Drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 1 is now underway at Overtime Sunday here at, well, Overtime Sunday. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, notes are flying into that speaker. One from 610, one from 2013 on the Red Alliance. 610 going in for another one. Unfortunately, doesn't quite go in, but that's all right. They have plenty of time to make up for that as we go into teleoperated mode. And all the robots rush to the center line, both red and blue. Arctos immediately trying to get defensive with that 2013 robot for the Red Alliance as they pick up a note, try and take it back to their side. Meanwhile, 610 for the Blue Alliance, taking the last remaining note from that center line and moving back over towards that amp, trying to deposit it for the Blue Alliance, gain some extra points perhaps for later, try and get their speaker, turn up, pump up the jam on that speaker, am I right? On the Blue Alliance, they 610 getting a note from that source. 9659 is a little bit stopped in front of the source. Hopefully they come back to life a little bit later. Team 2013 on the Red Alliance lining up for that speaker, lining up very carefully, trying to make the shot. Fortunately, it doesn't quite go in. Hopefully they have another chance. There's plenty of time left in the match. Right now, it is a blue lead, 31 to 19, but plenty of time still left. 1 minute, 15 seconds. So plenty of time for red to make up the gap. Team 781 has a note apparently stuck in their intake, it appears, trying to get it out or deposit it somewhere for the Red Alliance. 2013 trying to grab some notes from that corner and score it for the Red Alliance. We'll see where they go with that. 610 still, doing a bunch of work for that Blue Alliance, getting into the speaker, shooting high, making it in, going right back towards that source. Team 6135, Arctos trying to play defense on those red robots, trying to stop red from catching up. Blue still in the lead right now, 42 to 23, about almost 30 seconds left in the match, so we're going to see some climbing action very soon, some high notes, some microphones, another note into that speaker for Team 610. 2013 dragging a note across the field from their source, trying to perhaps pick it up, trying to get into that intake, but unfortunately they get a little bit stuck on the stage. 15 seconds left in the match. We're going to start seeing some climbing. Team 781, that's the Kinetic Knights. They are trying to get hooked onto the stage right there. So they have a little bit of trouble. I don't know if they can make it. 5 seconds left. Let's see. Arctos doing some parts. 610, one last note as time expires into that speaker. And that's it for qualification match number 1. We'll get your official scores in just a moment. All right, scores are in for qualification match number 1. Let's take a look. All right, it's going to go to who's going to take it? Oh, it's going to go to the Blue Lions. The Blue Lions takes the win for qualification match number 1 with a score of 49 to 27. All right, was that fun? I thought that was pretty fun. And we'll be right back with some more exciting, fun matches, specifically qualification match number 2 in just a minute, hopefully.
Alrighty. That was exciting first qualification match, but we got lots more moving on to qualification match number 2. But real quick, I see lots of you are taking some awesome photos of your robot. If you can please refrain from flash photography, that'd be great. Photos are great, just no flash photography. Alrighty. And over to the Red Alliance, starting with team number 7659.
From Holy Name of Mary College School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's HNMCS Robotics.
Team number 2852.
From Dennis Morris Catholic High School in St. Catharines, Ontario, it's DM High Voltage.
And team number 6978.
A community team from St. Catharines, Ontario, it's Quick Strike Niagara.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 1310.
From Runnymede Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Runnymede Robotics.
Team 5596.
A community team from Mary Ward Catholic High School and a community team in Toronto, Ontario, is Wolverine Robotics.
And last but not least, team number 4907.
From Parkside Collegiate Institute in St. Thomas, Ontario, it's the Thunder Stamps.
All right, and we're going to get this match started in just a moment. And it looks like we're ready to start this match in just a moment. Very soon. Oh, just kidding. I'd like to keep you on your toes. This match will be starting soon, though. Don't worry. Alrighty, looks like we're really ready to go this time. Drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, qualification match number 2 now underway. 4907 trying to shoot a note for the Blue Lions. Doesn't quite go in. Here they go with the second one. And it was super close. Maybe third time's the charm. Who knows? Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, got all robots moving forward towards that center line, trying to get it out of their wing in preparation for teleoperated mode, which happens to be right now. We got some one note flying across the field from that red side. Meanwhile, 4907 trying to pick up a note, probably trying to score that for blue. In it goes into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. On 5596, unfortunately has a note stuck on the robot, so hope they get it unstuck, and we'll see what they plan to do with that later. 2852 driving into 5596, probably trying to play some defense right there. 2852 just trying to get over to their source, trying to grab some notes, bring them back for the Red Alliance. Speaking of the Red Alliance, we have 7659 trying to grab a note from their intake, trying to carry it over, looking like they're going to go towards that amp, and they're aiming, and let's see if they get it in. Looks like it was good. It's good for Blue Lions, very slightly in the lead right now, 8-7. So let's see how it goes as the match progresses. We got a note skidding across the field. There's some defense over here. 5596 playing defense on that Red Alliance as the Red Alliance tries to close the very minuscule gap. In fact, it's now tied 8-8 for both alliances. The Red Alliance speakers now amplify, so hopefully they can try and pull ahead a little bit. They get some, that's 5 points for the Red Alliance instead of 2 as a note is normally worth. Meanwhile, 4907 would like to respond to that by shooting another note into the speaker for the Blue Lions. Here they go with another one, and it is good. The Blue Lions trying to close that gap. 4907 working hard to do so, as the Blue Lions does happen to be one robot down. On the Red Alliance, DM High Voltage 2852 looking like they're trying to pick up a note from that center line. Shoot it over towards their alliance partners so they can go and score that. Quick Strike Niagara lining up for the speaker shot. Don't quite make it, but that is all right. Less than 15 seconds left. In fact, 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if people, or teams, will go and try some climbs, try some high notes. Got one stuck on the stage for the Blue Lions. 4907 hits the park. 5596 hits the park as time expires. We'll have your official results for qualification match number 2 in just a minute, very shortly. All right, we have your scores. That was very quick. Thank you. It's gonna go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 19-16. No, pretty close. Good job to both alliances. And we'll be right back with qualification match number 3 in just a moment.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 3. Let's meet our teams. On the red lines, we have team number 3161.
From Holy Trinity Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, Ontario, it's Tronic Titans.
Team number 5834.
From Riverdale Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's R3P2.
And rounding off this line with team number 5024.
From HB Beale Secondary School in London, Ontario, it's Raider Robotics.
And over on the blue lines, we have team number 9062.
From Columbia International College in Hamilton, Ontario, it's Critical Circuits.
Team number 2609.
From Our Lady of Lourdes Catholic High School in Guelph, Ontario, it's Beaverworks.
And last but not least, team number 1285.
From Rick Hansen Secondary School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's The Biggest Birds.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 now underway. 9062 on the blue alliance gets one note into the speaker. On the red alliance, 3161 going for the second one. Unfortunately, doesn't quite go in. Third time's a charm, maybe. Perhaps fourth time. Here they go with another note. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, and it goes way over, but that's okay. It's teleoperated mode. Plenty of time to get some more points. All the robots on both alliances going towards that center line. That's where all the notes are. 9062 grabbed a note. Unfortunately, they put it down. So we'll see if they can pick it back up. Meanwhile, 2609, that's Beaverworks putting a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Here they go with another one. 1285, the biggest birds are, their notes are flying into that speaker, let's say, for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 3161, loaded up at that amp, and they deposit a note right in there. The Red Alliance is in the lead right now. It's very early on, 20 feet to 12. So let's see, the blue can make a comeback. The blue Lions looks like they're putting in the work. Beaverworks grabbing a note, gonna put it into that amp, and it goes in and is good. The Red Alliance still trying to keep their lead. 31-61 tried shot, didn't quite work out, but their alliance partner R3P2 got it in there, and 50-24 following right up with some extra points, some supercharged notes. I guess they're not really supercharged, they're louder notes, I suppose. Anyway, they're worth extra points. So Red can try and keep their lead right now. Almost a minute left in the match. Again, anything can happen. This is overtime, folks. 12:85 deposits a note out of the field. I guess that note's gone now into the ether. Anyway, 26:09 trying to shoot a note into the speaker. 12:85 gonna aim for the speaker next. Let's see if they can get it in for that Blue Alliance. They look to be having a little bit of trouble. Maybe they'll get it. Very good for the Blue Alliance. One more note. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to keep their lead that they have right now. 58-34 is R3P2 trying to grab a note from the source, and it goes on the Blue Alliance critical circuits over there by the source. Bump into their alliance partner, Beaverworks. Critical circuits a little bit dead. 20 seconds left. You heard the guitar riff. It's back, and it means it's time to climb. And the scale notes are introduced into the field. 9 seconds left. Let's see, last amplification. 12:85 gets it in, so that's an extra last minute note. 31:61 is up for the Red Alliance. 50-24 looks like they could, really close. And 26:09, that's Beaverworks, is up for the Blue Lions at the last minute. Pretty good match, wouldn't you agree? I would definitely agree. And we'll see the official scores for qualification match number 3 in just a moment. All right, we have your scores. Qualification match number 3. The win is going to go to the Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 56-29. All right, and we'll be right back with you for qualification match number 4 in a moment. All right, before we start meeting the teams for qualification match number 4, please join me in welcoming one of the other GAMCs you'll be hearing this weekend, makeshift student Lily O.
Thank you, Victoria. Hello, Overtime. Let's meet the teams for qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4678.
From Woodland Christian High School in Breslau, Ontario, it's the Cybercabs.
In the middle, we have team 4069.
From Low Ellen Park Secondary School in Sudbury, Ontario, it's Low Ellen Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, team 3015.
From Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4308.
From the Woodland School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's Absolute Robotics.
And over here in the middle, we have team 9996, also known as team 10167.
From École Secondaire Jeune Sans Frontières in Brampton, Ontario, it's Jeune Sans Frontières.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, team 7520.
A community team from North York, Ontario, it's Team Mindkey.
We'll start this match in just a sec. We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. The qualification match number 4. Got some notes scored in both alliances and speaker. Our pre-rookie team going over towards that center line, trying to score. No, doesn't quite go in. Let's see if 3015 can do it. They do it here. They'll go for the second one. Wow, that's a pretty good autonomous mode for that Red Alliance. 3015 gets in the last one just as autonomous period ends and teleoperative mode begins. All right, we have both alliances moving towards the center line. 3015 picking up that last note from the center. Unfortunately, it goes way out of the field. Well, not way out of field, a little bit out of the field. Still out of play. Oh well. Here comes another one from 3015 as they just get notes from that source, bring it over to that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, our pre-rookie team, 9996, they are grabbing their note. They are going to shoot into their speaker, it looks like, and it goes in for the Blue Lions and will earn them some points. Right now, Red is in the lead right now, 28-11, but still plenty of time for the Blue Lions to make it up. Pre-rookie team is, again, to shoot into the speaker, and it's good. 75-20 for the Blue Lions going over to that source, grabbing some notes, bumping into 3015 Ranger in the process. 4069 Llewellyn Robotics going over towards that speaker for the Red Alliance, and it goes straight in. Cybercavs looking like they're taking care of the amp for that Red Alliance. They just have a great wall of notes right there. Let's see what the Red Alliance is going to do with that. 9996 going for the speaker shot, looks like, going to line up, see if it goes in, and it is good. 4308 for the Blue Lions, also trying to close that gap, looking like they're trying to grab a note. It's under their robot. Hopefully they can pick it up sooner or later. Cybercab just, they're galloping around the field, depositing some notes off to their friends from Spencerport, New York. In it goes a note for the Red Alliance in the amplified speaker. It has gone back to normal volume, but they got the extra points nonetheless for the Red Alliance, trying to keep their lead. About 30 seconds left in the match, a little bit, give or take. 48-17. Let's see, plenty of time for the Blue Lions to try and make some moves. 75-20 gets a note into that speaker for the Blue Lions. Looks like they're trying to go for another one. Let's see if they can do it. There's 20 seconds left. It's time to climb. Let's see, 30-15 going for that climb. Looks like they're trying to hit the trap. Let's see if they can do it. And it is good. Got a trap for the Red Alliance, a climb for the Red Alliance, and they are spotted. Now that's the cherry on top, folks. Meanwhile, on the Blue Lions, looks like they're going to make the park. Let's see if they can make the climb before time expires. Not quite, but we have all 3 Blue Lions robots parked. It looks like all 3 Red Alliance robots are climbing. Great result, folks. And we'll be right back with your official scores in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. The scores are in. Let's take a look. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 70-22. All right. And we'll be right back with qualification match number 5 in a little bit. I'm excited. Lily, are you excited?
I am totally excited.
I know. The energy in this room right now.
Definitely.
Immaculate.
All right, let's get ready to meet these teams for qualification match number 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
In the middle, we have team 1310.
Runnymede Robotics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance with team 8884.
From Northern Secondary School in Toronto, Ontario, they are the Night Owls.
And over to the Blue Alliance, here we have team 865.
From Western Technical Commercial School in Toronto, Ontario, it's Warp 7.
In the middle, we got team 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, team 9659.
Vanier Vikings.
We'll start this match in just a moment. Drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We got 2 notes into the blue speaker already from Team 781. On the Red Alliance, 1310 depositing a note into that amp. 8884 looking to score a note, didn't quite get in. Let's see if they can get it in. Well, maybe in teleoperator mode. 781 also note in their grasp, ready for teleop mode, and the robots are alive. The drivers are driving them instead of pre-programmed instructions. Anyway, Team 865 going over towards that amp, looking like they're going to line up and score. Let's see if they can do it a little later. Team 1310 trying to do the same, doesn't quite go in. That's okay. They'll get it a little later. Vanier Vikings 9659 driving across, trying to maybe collect a note, perhaps near the stage. 865 doesn't quite score their amp note for the Blue Lions, but that's all right. They can go and try again anytime. 8884, the small, sleek robot that they are, picking up their notes, driving around the field, looking like they're going to hustle them over to that red side of the wing. 6978, Quick Strike Niagara, they're pretty quick in grabbing those notes, going over towards their speaker as their 1310 makes way for them, doesn't quite go in. That's all right. Lots of missed notes, but lots of opportunities to score more notes. Blue is in the lead right now, 29 to 11. But plenty of time to make up for that. 781 appears to not be moving. I hope they do come back a little bit later. 8884 grabbing another note from the middle, trying to score it. Doesn't quite go in again. 9659 grabbing notes from that source from the Blue Alliance. Note in their intake, driving back over, trying to get into that speaker, it looks like. Let's see if they aim and fire. Oh, so close, super close. They're just a little flat. Let's see if they can make this one. They're lining up, and we'll come back to see them later. 6978 by the source for the Red Alliance. 8884 also trying to take their turn, get some notes, trying to score some more points to close the gap between Red and Blue Lions. It's pretty close right now, 24 to 29. Red is pulling up or they're closing the gap. They're closing on them. 20 seconds left. Let's see if red can make the comeback or if blue takes the win. It does look like 2 robots are dead on the blue alliance, so I guess it's up to 865. Let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, 1310 is also a little bit dead in front of their speaker. 4 seconds left. Let's see if we can get some parks going. Climbs, no? All right, well, we'll get your official scores for qualification match number 5 in just a moment. All right, we've got your score. Let's take a look. It's going to go to the Blue Lions. Congratulations to the Blue Lions. 29 to blue, 24 red. All right, and we'll be right back with qualification match number 6 very soon. More exciting robot action very shortly.
All right, Victoria, are you ready to meet some teams? All right, let's see who we have for match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
In the middle, we have team 3161.
Tronic Titans.
And rounding off this Red Alliance with team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
In the middle, we have team 4907.
The Thunder Stamps.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance with team 2013.
The Cybergnomes.
We'll start this in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, the robots are live for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, Team 3161 gets 2 notes in for Red, 1285 following suit. Let's see on the Blue Lines. Looks like DM High Voltage trying to go for another one. 4907 almost gets it in. That's super close, and they unfortunately do miss that third note, I think, for Blue, but that's okay. To the center line, all the robots are going. 4907 retrieves the note from their center line, and they go towards the amp, it looks like, see if they can score. Meanwhile, on Red, 3161 takes the shot. They do not score, but that's okay. They're going to go try again later. 610 dancing across the field, trying to go to their source, trying to not to bump into 2013 as they try to go to their source. 2852 appears to have a note stuck in their robot. Maybe they'll get it dislodged a little bit later. Lots of shots being taken into speakers on both alliances. Both alliances trying to load up their speaker with notes, score some points. 1285 putting a note into the amp for that Red Alliance. 2013 lining up for Blue. Let's see what they're going to do there. We'll check back in on them a little bit later. 4907 just galloping across the field, and they have a note in their grasp coming from the source, going towards that speaker. It falls a little bit short. Let's see if they can make it up. They're going to go try again. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 1285, the biggest spurs, their note is going to fly into the speaker sooner or later, and there it goes. It is good. About almost 50 seconds left in the match. Red is in the lead right now, 54-15. Team 2013 tries to score a note, but it's a little broken. It's a little flat. Doesn't quite go in the way that they want it to. 610 twirling around. They're just like a ballerina over there, and the note tumbles over to the red side for their teammates, Team 3161, who are going back towards that red source to join 1285, who appears to be nesting right there, waiting for some notes to appear. There's, almost 20 seconds left in the match. Red still has quite a substantial lead, 62-70. Let's see if we can see some climbs, some high notes, perhaps a scale note, if you will, the new Stemley overtime game mechanic. 4907 is a little bit stuck on the stage. Maybe they can get themselves unstuck in 8 seconds. Approximately 2013 going for that climb. 610 parking for the Red Alliance. 4907 is almost up. They're a little lodged on the stage. I'm not sure if that counts. We'll have to see when the official scores come out. As time expires, we'll have to see if that counts or not. 2 robots parked on Blue, 610 parked for Red, and we'll get the official verdict for you in a moment. All right, the results are in. Let's take a look at the screen. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 62-22. All right, we'll be right back with qualification match number 7 for more exciting robot action.
All right, everybody. Before we meet these teams for match number 7, I would like to introduce our other GA that you're going to be hearing today, Jess, who is a McMaster Commerce student and first alum.
Hello, Overtime. How we doing?
All right, I think we're about to be ready for these teams, but we'll just give these teams just a little bit more time. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9580.
The Cybers.
In the middle, we have team 4678.
Cybercabs.
And we are rounding off this Red Alliance with team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
Now, as we move to the Blue Alliance, we got team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And over here, we have team 4069.
Llewellyn Robotics.
And rounding up the Blues with team 2609.
Beaverworks.
We'll start this in just a moment. All right, there is a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off qualification match number 7. We are in our autonomous period. We got 5024 on the Blue Alliance going around and scoring those notes into the speaker. On the Red Alliance, they look like they're just hanging out, but that's okay. They can move on and try their best in teleop. Okay, starting off our teleop period. 2609 looks like they're lining up at their subwoofer to make a shot into the speaker, and then they make that. 9580 lining up at their amp, getting ready to score a note. 4308 trying to get a note in the middle of the field, same with 2680, bringing it back to their side. 5024 picking up a note on the blue wing, trying to go score that into the blue speaker as they're amplified right now. Those shots are worth 5 points instead of their normal 2 for the next 10 seconds. 4069 also bringing one of their notes back to the speaker to shoot that in. 5024 going to go pick up a note at their source and bring it back to the Blue Alliance. It does look like we do have some problems with the Red Alliance, with 4038 just stuck in the middle of the field and 4678 at the subwoofer. But that's okay. 9580 is going to do their best. Going to pick up a note at their source and bring it back. We got about a minute left with a score of 46 blue, 9 red. So 40-69 picking up another no, bringing their way all the way back to the Blue Alliance. 2609 makes a shot at the speaker. It doesn't quite go in, but they can try again. 2609 just putting one in the amp. 9580 trying to make a shot into that speaker, but you know, didn't go in, but they can try it again. And they line it up, and they shoot. It does fall flat again, but just gonna keep trying. 5024 picking up a note and making their way back to their wing. 4069 lined up at that subwoofer, ready to make a shot as the Blue Alliance is amplified right now. 2609 just makes it to the end there. 5024 looks like they're lined up, ready to try climbing. Didn't quite make it the first time, but about to try again. 9580 also looking up to line up and do the same thing. We are in the end game, so that means those human players can throw those high notes to try to get them on the microphone for that spotlight bonus. 9580's up, 5024's up, 4069's up. We have an unofficial score of 79 blue to 9 red, and we'll get the official one shortly. Okay, and it looks like the scores are in for that match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 88-12, which is a new event high score. This does put 5024 up into third spot, 4069's in second, and they got 3 rank points in that match. We'll be back soon.
All right, who's ready to meet some teams? Jess, are you ready?
Absolutely, you ready?
All right, let's move over to the Red Alliance, sorry. We have Team 8884.
The Night Owls.
In the middle, Team 5596.
Wolverine Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 865.
Warp 7.
Now over here on the blue side, we have Team 9996, or, once again, 10,167.
Jean Sans Frontier.
And in the middle, we have Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance team, 9062.
The critical circuits.
We'll start in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off qualification match number 8. We got all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance making speedy ways. The 3015 kind of crashed into that subwoofer, going really fast, picking up those notes. And 9996 just scores one at the last second of auto, so that was worth a little bit extra. So moving on to our teleoperator period, this is where our drivers are actually taking control of the robots. We have 9996 making their way across the field and shooting a note into that speaker, or at least lined up, and they make it. 5596 in the middle of the field trying to pick up a note. Looks like they did run over it a little and might be caught in their wheel. Hopefully they can get out of that. 8884 looking to score a note into the amp. They line up and they shoot and make it. We have a little bit of a defense going on, or collision in the middle of the field here. 5596 trying to pick up a note. The scale note is on the field right now. A little early, but things happen. 3015 scoring into their amp and making their way back to their source. 9996 picking up notes, trying to make their way over to their wing so that they can score that into their speaker. 9062 also making their way across the field with the note in hand. Looking like they're ready to shoot it, pass to their partners. 865 and 8884 are picking up notes and scoring them into the speaker. The red side is amplified at this moment. There's about 50 seconds left. The score is currently 62-16. And 865 trying to put another note in their amp to drop it, but they're going to do it again. 9062 going and grabbing another note from their source, bringing it back. Same with 9996. Looks like we got some hard-hitting collisions into the stage right here. 5996 picking up another note at their source, trying to bring it back. And it looks like we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. The human players can start throwing those high notes, trying to get them on the microphones. Looks like we have 3015 trying to climb, 9062 trying to climb. And the Red Alliance is still trying to score. 9996 looking like they're maybe going to try to get that one last note. And all robots stayed on the ground. We have an unofficial score of 69-19, and we'll be back with the official ones in just a minute. Okay, and it looks like the scores are in. Let's look at our screen. And it goes to the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 70-24. And so we will be back with match 9 shortly.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6135.
Arctos.
In the middle, we have Team 7659.
HNMCS Robotics.
And over and rounding off this Red Alliance with Team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
And moving over to the blue side, we have Team 7520.
Team Mindkey.
And in the middle, we have Team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
And we're rounding off the blue side with Team 5834.
R3P2.
We'll start this match in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Hey, starting off qualification match number 9 with our autonomous period. We got robots that are pre-programmed to do all these tasks. We got lots of notes being scored on both sides. 5834 lining up to make that shot. Don't quite make it, but they'll get it in teleop. And here we are moving on to our tele-operated period. 781 shooting that note into that corner, looking like they're trying to get the ones on the midfield to take them away from the Blue Alliance, and 2852 on blue trying to do the exact same thing. 7520 lined up at their subwoofer, making a shot into their speaker, and they make it. 781 and 6135 looked like they did have a little bit of a collision, but they sorted it out. But 5834 making their way to their source, trying to get another note. 2852 picking them up and shooting them into the blue wing to pass their partners so that they can score them. Oh, 7520 did shoot one a little bit outside the field, probably not intentional. That's okay. And 7659 making their way around the red wing. 781 is putting one into the amplifier. 5834 trying to pick up a note under their stage. 2852 just zipping around very fast, passing those notes. 7520 lights up to make a shot. Don't make it, but that's okay. We got a minute left in the match. Scored 28 to 30. This is a really close game, guys. 780 making their way back to their source so that they can get another note. 6135 might be trying to play a little defense. Or 7659 blocking the way of 2852. Who is still passing those notes to their teammate 7520, who's lining up and shooting those into the speaker. 5834, looks like they're trying to get into the way is 781. And 7659, also trying to do the same. 781, lining up, shooting that into their speaker. We are in the last 20 seconds of the match. We got our human players coming back to throw those high notes. Trying to get them on the microphone for that extra spotlight bonus. 7520. Just moving around their stage. 7659 looking like they're trying to make a climb. Hopefully they can make it up in time. They don't. We got 2 bucks on red, none on blue. Unofficial score of 34 to 52. And we will be back with the scores for that shortly. Okay, and it looks like those official scores are in. Let's take a look up at our screen. That one goes to the Blue Alliance. They got a score of 56 to 36. Anyways, we're going to be getting back to those exciting matches starting soon.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2609.
Beaverworks.
In the middle, Team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
Always love hearing that chant. That's a great chant, guys. And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4907.
The Thunder Stamps.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4069.
Llewellyn Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance with Team 69078. Sorry.
Quick Strike Niagara.
And we'll start in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind your lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, we are starting qualification match number 10 off in autonomous period. We did lose a blue robot for connectivity issues, but that's okay. They can still do their best. 610 is shooting into the speaker, and they do miss, but we'll try again in telly. Starting off our tele-operated period, we got the robots zooming to the middle of the field to go pick those pieces up. 2609 lining up with their amp to go and score that. 610 picking up their pieces to go and pick them up and pass them to their partners so that they can get ready to score them. 2013 lined up at the subwoofer, ready to make that shot into the speaker. 4069 also lining up to take a shot in speaker, and they make it. 610 picking up another piece at their source, making their way all the way across and shooting it into their speaker. The Red Alliance is now amplified for the next 10 seconds. That means that those shots are worth 5 points instead of 2. 6978 making their way over to their source and picking up another piece so that they can go and bring that back. 2013 going to line up with the amp. Oh, never mind, going to the speaker. Lined up at their subwoofer to make a shot. We got a little collision between 610 and 4069. 610 picking up another piece, shooting it over to their partners. 2609, that is Beaverworks, who's making those notes go into the amp. This one stuck at the sec. They bumped it in. It's all good. 2013 bringing along another piece, lined up at that subwoofer, ready to make a shot into the speaker. And it unfortunately does go out of the field. 4069 lined up, ready to make a shot. They make it. 6978 making their way back to the wing. And 2013 looks like they're following, but just trying to get to their source. 6978 tries to make a shot, doesn't quite go in. That's okay, because 4069 does the same, but they can pick up those pieces and try again. We're in our last 20 seconds of the match. So our human players throwing those high notes. And looks like the Red Alliance did make one. And they made 2! 2013 going for a climb. 2609 also trying to go for a climb. 610 going for a park. And that seems to be the match. We have an unofficial score of 52-28, and we will be back with the results for that shortly. Okay, and the scores for that match are in. That one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 58-28. That match did bring 2069 up to 9th, 610 still in 6th, and 2013 is in 22nd. We will be back with qualification number 11 shortly.
All right, let's meet the teams from match number 11. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5596.
Wolverine Robotics.
In the middle, team 9580.
Cybears.
And rounding up the Red Alliance with team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And as we move to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4678.
Cybercabs.
And over in the middle, we have team 9062.
Critical Circuits.
And rounding off this alliance with team 1310.
Runnymede
We'll
Robotics.
start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off match 11 with our autonomous period, 30-15, scoring it out quickly, going to the center, going for another. Didn't quite get in, but they just keep going so fast. And, okay, moving on to our tele-operated period. Got our humans driving now. 1310 looking like they're trying to pick up a piece in their blue wing. We got 9062 picking up a piece and passing them to their partners. 4678, the Cybercabs. Look like, and 1310 going, scoring into their speaker, picking up another one, and scoring again. 3015 making their way speedily across the field, scoring into their speaker. 4678 looks like they're looking to play a little defense on 3015. They might have a note stuck inside them, or should you play? 5596 shooting those notes into their amp. 9580 looking to score those into the speaker. 9062 picking up another piece into their source zone and making their way quickly back to the blue wing. 1310 scoring a note in the speaker. Looking to pick up another and do it again. 6092 scoring in their amp. 5596 at their source zone, trying to pick up a piece. 3015 slamming against the side of the field, making their way to their source zone so that they can pick up another piece and make a speedy way back. But 4678 is playing some defense on them. 9580 picking up a piece and making their way back. 9062 looking to pick up another piece in their wing so that they can go and score that. 9580 rolling around in their wing, looking to go pick up another piece and score that into their amp. 3015 looks like they have a little trouble, stuck on the blue wing. 1310 trying to pick up a piece from the red source so that they can go and score that into their speaker. The Blue Alliance is now amplified for the next 10 seconds, which means those notes are now worth 5 points. And then 1310 Runnymede makes that in. 9580 looking to climb, just a bit off the ground. We're in the last 6 seconds. We got some high notes being thrown. 1310 off the ground, 4678 off the ground. 9062 had its stage note, looking to try that back, but they didn't quite make it. We have an unofficial score of 46-19, and we will be back shortly. Okay, and the scores are in. And this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 50-23. Red Alliance earned 3 ranking points, either making the teams either stay in the same spot or move up. And we will be back with qualification 12 in a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 12. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 3161.
The Tronic Titans.
Next up, we have team 10167.
Jeunes Sans Frontières.
Last up on the Red Alliance, team 6135.
Arctos.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, we have team 9659.
Veneer Vikings.
Next up, 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 7659.
H&MCS Robotics.
We will start qualification match 12 in a few seconds. All right, looks like we got a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, we will start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting off qualification match number 12 in our autonomous period. We got 3161 scoring those notes in their speaker. Blue Alliance kind of staying there, that's okay. Got a lot of shots on red though, 99-96. Picking up another piece in the middle of the field, looking to score. And then here we are moving on into our tele-operated period. 99-96 making their way back to red, realizing they got a note, so they go past that or shoot it into their speaker. We'll find out. Lining up to shoot. 96-59, middle of the field, making their way to blue wing. And shot a note, passing to their partners to make their lives a little easier. 50-24 picking up that note, lining up at the subwoofer to score in the speaker. And will they get that in? They don't, but that's okay. 99-96 picking up another piece at their source zone and bringing it back to the red wing. 31-61 is lined up at the end, making a little shot in there, and they made that nicely. 99-96 scoring into the speaker. Looking to pick up another piece to try it again. 50-24 lined up, looking to make a shot. And 96-59 passing those notes to their partner. 61-35 is playing a little bit of defense on 96-59. Trying to get in their way, slow them down a bit. 31-61 picking up those notes, scoring them into their amp as the Red Alliance is amplified right now. Those shots are worth even more. 99-96 looking to go pick up another piece and make their way promptly back. And make another shot into the speaker. 96-59 making their way back to their source zone so that they can go and pick up another piece and bring it back quickly, but 61-35 is wanting to get into their way. 99-96 is picking up some pieces, but we got 76-59 trying to get in their way. 31-61 looks like they may be having a little bit of driving problems. I hope that they can get that sorted out. 96-59 trying to score into their speaker, just missed the end of their amplification period. And 76-59 trying to stay into the way of 99-96. 50-24 got another note, looking like they're going to try to score that into their amp. And they make it. We're in the last 10 seconds of the match. We've got some human players throwing some high notes, hoping to get them on their speakers. And it looks like we got one on blue. And so close on red. No climbs, just parks. Unofficial score of 52-29. And we will be back with the scores for that exciting match shortly. Okay, we got those scores back pretty quick. Let's take a look up at our screens. And it goes to the Red Alliance, finishing with a score of 55-32. The Red Alliance got 3 ranking points, moving everyone to move up in the rankings and putting 31-61 Tronic Titans into first place for now. We'll be back with qualification 13 shortly.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 13. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 1285.
The biggest birds.
Next up, team 7520.
Team Meinke.
Last but not least, team 865.
Warp 7.
Heading on over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
Next up, team 8884.
Night Owls.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 5834.
R3P2.
Qualification match 13 will start in just a few moments. Got a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Okay, starting qualification 13 at our Overtime Sunday. We have the Blue Alliance scoring some notes into their speaker in our autonomous period. Red Alliance looking to do the same with 1285. Moving around, they make another shot and they got it! Okay, and we're moving into Teleop. 8884 picking up another piece in their wing. And 4308 trying to go to the center, maybe get a piece, or maybe play some defense on team 1285, the biggest birds. 865 got a piece in their robot already. So they're making their way back to the Red Alliance to maybe hope and score that. 1280, oh, that was a big shot from 865 over at the Volunteers. Not very nice. Try to keep him in the game. 8884, try to score a note into their amp. They don't quite make it, but they got another piece right away to go and try again. 1285, at the center of the field, looking to pick up a piece to go bring it back and score. 4308, trying to play some defense on 865, who looks like they have a wire hanging out of the robot. Hopefully that is okay. 5834, also kind of stuck in their corner. 8884 is making their way back to the Blue Alliance, ready to score into their speaker, and they got it. 4308 still playing some defense on 1285, who is trying to come to their source zone to pick up another piece. 8884 makes another shot into their speaker. 865 is lining up with their amp to go and score a piece. 8884 picking up a piece and shooting it over to their zone so that they could pass it and score that later. 1285 looks like they're having some trouble with the defense faced by 4308. And 5834 is back. Moving a bit again. And we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. 5834 throwing out that piece. We got some human players trying to throw those high notes. And 4308 going for a climb. We got a few parks going on. And okay, we end that match with an unofficial score of 31-19, and we'll have the results for that soon. Okay, and it looks like the scores are in. And this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 33-24. And it looks like everyone on the Red Alliance is moving up on the rankings. So we will be back with match 14 shortly.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 14. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
Next up, we have Team 4907.
Thunder Stamps.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 9062.
Critical Circuits.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
Next up, Team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
And last but not least, Team 4678.
The Cyber Cavs.
Qualification match 14 will start in just a few seconds. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Okay, we are starting off qualification match 14 in our autonomous period. We got a lot of action going on. We got 6978 trying to pick up that piece. 2013 going back and forth. 4907 picking one up in the midline. Looks like they got a sheep, but they're waiting until tally up, which is starting now. 781 picking up a piece and lining up at that subwoofer to go, shoot outside of the field, hopefully unintentionally. 9062 picking up a piece. 781 trying to pick up those pieces to pass them to their partners. 2013 making their way to their source zone to go and pick up another piece.
69-78, also trying to get one there so that they can bring it back to their wing. 46-78, picking up those pieces to score into their amp. 2013 lined up at the subwoofer, make a shot, it goes in, and now the Blue Alliance is amplified, meaning that those points are worth 5 instead of 2. They go to shoot in another one, but they don't quite make it. That's okay. 781 still trying to pass those pieces to their partners on the Red Alliance. 4907 picking that up promptly and shooting it into their speaker. 9062 got a note in them, trying to make their way all the way back to go score into the amp. And 781 passing another piece off to their partners. 2013 lined up at that subwoofer to shoot, and then they make it. 46-78 looks like they're having some issues just sitting around. And 69-78 shot a note outside the field. There's a few going on this match. 49-07 makes a shot, but they do miss. Going to pick it up and score it again. 90-62 lining up at their amp to get that piece in, and they got it. 69-78 trying to pick up a piece, but there's looks like 2 notes stacked on top of each other, making it a little difficult. 2013 also trying to attack this pile of notes. And they got it, but they also kind of got the other one. 781 still passing off to their partners. And 2013, the Cybernose make a shot in. We're in the last 20 seconds of our match. Our human players can start throwing those high notes if they want. The red is amplified. 4907's climbing, 781 already up. Oh, and it looks like we got a high note on the Blue Alliance, where 2013 climbs so that they can get that spotlight. 9062 making their way through. And that is the end of our match with a score of 55-19 unofficially. We'll be back in just a moment with the official results. Okay, and we have our results for that last match. Let's take a look up at our screens. And one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 61-20. Red Alliance scoring those 3 ranking points, moving everyone up in the rankings. But unfortunately for Blue, all of them are going down. We will be back with qualification 15 in just a few minutes.
All right, let's get started. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Next up, Team 9659.
The Veneer Vikings.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2609.
Beaverworks.
Heading on over to the blue side, Team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
Next up, Team 6135.
Arctos.
And last but not least, Team 5596.
Wolverine Robotics.
All right, qualification max 15 will start soon. All right, let's get started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Kicking off qualification 15 with our autonomous period. 3015 already scoring, or almost scoring 3 notes. And the Blue Alliance trying to do the same. We got a lot of action on red. 3015 scoring another, and grabbing one more. Just preparing for a teleoperated period, which is starting now. 9659 scooting their way along, trying to get to their source. And 6135 maybe looking to play a little defense, that happy face drawn on, just trying to show them other partners a good time. 5596 looking to score a note into their amp, potentially. 3015 picking up another piece to go and bring it back to their alliance. They're passing it to their teammates. 2609 Feverworks to be able to score those. 9659 is also trying to pick up a piece to score. The Red Alliance is amplified right now, so those points are extra. 2609 making their way to their source, picking up a piece, and then quickly making their way back. And 9659 also trying to do the same with 2852 playing a little defense, trying to get in the way, slow them down a bit. There's a bit of a pileup over in the Red Alliance with 6135 at the opponent's amp. The red is now amplified at this second. 3015 looking to score another shot. 2609 lining up to score one. And then they make it. 9659's got a note, ready lined up to shoot. 3015 is passing. And 6135 trying to play a little bit of defense on 5596. 2852 is in the corner of the Blue Alliance.
maybe looking to try to get that note stuck out of their robot. And 3015, grabbing more notes, going and passing them to their partners. Does look like we got a little piece stuck in the field over on the red side. 2609 lining up to shoot into their speaker, and they make it. The Red Alliance is now amplified. We just hear that guitar riff. We're in the last 20 seconds of the match. We got a note shot outside. 2609, 9659, and maybe 3015 looking to climb. And we got all 3 blue robots parked. Oh, 3015 lining up, trying to do it again. Unfortunately, they do not get that climb in time. Our official score is 82-7, and we'll be back with the scores shortly. And it looks like our scores are in for that match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. They get a score of 85-10. Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points from that match, and 3015 staying in second, 9659 moving to 8, and 2069 moving to 6th. We'll be back with qualification 16 shortly.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 16. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 10-1-67.
Jeunes Sans Frontières.
Next up, team 88-84.
Night Owls.
And last but not least, team 50-24.
Raider Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, we have team 75-20.
Team Monkey.
Next up, team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
And rounding off the blue alliance, team 95-80.
The Cybers.
Qualification match 15, 16? 16 will start in just a few moments. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 16 is now underway. Noko's flying out of the field into the crowd. Wow, what a show so far. 50-24 for the Red Alliance. Tries to shoot note into the speaker. Here they come with another one. Our pre-rookie team doing the same, lining up, and it's good. Now that's it for autonomous period. Now time for our teleoperated mode. To the center line, the robots are going. All the notes picked up one after the other. 9580 trying to shoot a note into the speaker, doesn't quite work out, but 610 puts one into the amp for the Blue Alliance. We got our pre-rookie team, 9996 coming over. We're getting into a little of a traffic jam with the Blue Alliance over there. 8884, the Night Owls going back towards the source for the Red Alliance as they try and keep the lead. Wow, that was a sound for sure. One of the sounds of all time. Anyway, 8884 hustling those notes. They're shipping them over to that Red Alliance and going to shoot into that speaker, and it is good. To try 5024 doing the same on the amp to keep that Red Alliance lead. Again, 41-16 red, but 1 minute, 20 seconds approximately left in the match. So plenty of time for Blue to try and catch up. Team 610 trying to do so. Unfortunately, their note bounced out of the speaker. 7520 is unsuccessful, but 610, they get one into the speaker, and it is now amplified for some extra points. I guess I can't say bonus points. Another one pops out, but they'll get it. And it goes for the Blue Alliance. Those are some, try and close that gap between blue and red. 48 for red, 33 for blue, 50 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance working hard to keep their lead. 5024 putting a note into the amp. And that was a very interesting shot. Landed on top of the speaker a little bit above where it's supposed to go. No, just a little bit lower. And it'll earn the Alliance some points right there. The Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. Let's see if we can get another note in there before it goes back to normal. That's all right. Well, for the Red Alliance, some last notes are being scored. 5024 lining up, one last note being scored. 20 seconds left. You heard the guitar. It's time for endgame. We have some high notes being flown around, notes flying all over the place. 7 seconds left to see if we can get some climbs, some parks, all that good stuff. 610 sneaking one last note into the Blue Alliance speaker as time expires and the scale note goes flying. Not worth any extra points, I'm sure, but it was kind of cool. Now call that a high note. Anyway, we'll be back with official scores for qualification match number 16 in a moment. All right, let's take a look at those scores. Eyes up on the screen. It's going to go to the Red Alliance, who takes it with a score of 62-47. All right, so all the teams on the Red Alliance are going to move up in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 5024 in fourth place, while the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving down in the rankings, with Team 610 being the highest ranked team in eighth place. All right, and we'll be moving on to qualification match number 17 shortly. All right, check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4, check, check. Okay, check, 1, 2, check.
All right. All right, let's meet our teams for match 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5834.
R3P2.
Next up, team 865.
That's Warp 7.
And last but not least, team 1310.
That's Runnymede Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have team 4308.
That's Absolute Robotics.
Next up, team 3161.
Tronic Titans.
And rounding off the blue alliance, team 4069.
Low Ellen Robotics.
Qualification match 17 will start in just a moment. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Let's get qualification match number 17 on the road, I guess. Who knows? Anyway, both alliances trying to shoot some notes into the speaker. Looks like there'll be a little bit of contention over the blue speaker. 4069 and 3161 kind of bumping into each other a little bit. Quite interesting as we have some sound difficulties. Anyway, on the Red Alliance, 1310 immediately puts that note away into the Red Alliance. The speaker 4308 trying to stop that Red Alliance, who has an early lead right now, 26-8. But you know, the match just started. Anything can happen. 3161 put a note into the amp. Here they go to that center line to grab another one. They fumble it a little bit, but here we go. Second time's the charm, and they've got it. Low Ellen Robotics also trying to shoot a note into that speaker. It's good, and into the amp. 3161 makes the shot. 865 just snipes a note away from that blue robot as they go towards their amp and try and deposit. They're lining up. It is good. 5334 is posing a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of a blockade over there as they are a little bit dead at the moment. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're trying to close the gap. They were just amplified, but now 3161 wants to make sure it happens again, so they put some more notes into that amp. 4069 puts another note into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. 4308 playing some defense on that speaker, trying to block anyone who wants to shoot there. 865 just goes right towards that amp instead, trying to get some points that way. Team 1310 bumps into Absolute Robotics as they get pushed into a corner, trying to aim, sneak past, get into that speaker, and they're very, very close, not quite, but still plenty of time remaining. 3161 puts another note into the amp, and Red still has a lead right now, 44-23, but there are 50 seconds left in the match. 4069 trying to close that gap. They are now amplified, the Blue Alliance, and 3161 drops another note right into that that speaker for Blue. On Red, 865 trying to get to their speaker as they're being 4308 there's some pushback over there. They're trying to stop Red from scoring more points as time ticks down. Speaking of time ticking down, almost end time for end game, almost 20 seconds left in the match, and we're gonna see some end game action. 3161 deposits one last note into that amp, try and amplify the speaker. We got some high notes on Blue and on Red as well. See if we can get a spotlight. 3 seconds left. We're gonna get some climbs. 3161 is up on Blue. Got some parks on Red. Time has expired. The match has ended, and we'll get official scores, all that good stuff. You know what I'm gonna say. We're gonna get you official scores in a moment. All right, we've got your scores for, I think it's qualification match number 17. Let's take a look. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Takes the win with a score of 57-48. All right, so two of the teams on the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings. Team 865 going up to 11th place. Team 1310 going up to 22nd place. And 5834 is staying right where they're at in 7th place. While on the Blue Alliance, two of the teams are moving down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 3161 in 2nd place. And we'll be right back with qualification match number 18 after these important messages.
All right, everybody. I hope you're all having fun. I just wanted to make a quick announcement that during today's lunch break, only at today's lunch break, in room 130 at 12 o'clock till 1, there will be a presentation on Makeshift's mobile quiet room. We are all welcome, and we hope to see you there. So that is in room 130 at 12 o'clock. Hope to see you there.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 1285.
The biggest birds.
Next up, we have team 9659.
Vanier Vikings.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
Heading on over to the blue side. Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7659.
HN MCS Robotics.
Next up, team 4678.
That's the Cyber Cavs.
And last but not least, we have 2609.
Beaverworks.
This qualification match will begin shortly.
Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check. Yeah, same thing.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 18 has just begun. 46-78, Cybercabs galloping over, trying to shoot some notes in autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, I think we had 1285 attempt to take a shot, but for now, 46-78 going in for that third note. 76-59 inching forward as autonomous period ends and teleoperated comes to beginning. 96-59 zooming over to that Red Alliance source, looking to perhaps grab the note that just magically appeared outside of the source. 76-59 looking to looks like they're going to try and grab a note over there. Beaverworks trying to put a note into the amp and is good for the Blue Alliance. Right now, Red does have a very, very slight lead. We'll see if Blue can try and make a comeback. 46-78 appear to be having some issues over there. Let's hope they come back very soon. On the Red Alliance at 1285, looks like they're going towards that amp or trying to pick up a note from the corner. And 96-59 lining up towards the Red Alliance speaker. Doesn't quite go in, but 1285 does. Theirs goes and flies into that speaker. Some extra points for the Red Alliance. 96-59, as quick as ever, they go over and try to collect the note that is in the corner. And I hope they get it. They will get it eventually, I trust. On the Blue Alliance, 2609, Beaverworks going over to that source with their alliance partner, H&M CS Robotics. They got it. They dropped their note. It fell out of their grasp. They got it back. Second time's a charm. Bumping into 2852. That's DM High Voltage. They try to go to their own source. 2609 sinks the note into the amp, and 2852 shoots the note across to the red side of the field. It's a high priority package right there. 2852 grabbing another note. 2609 shooting into the Blue Line speaker that now amplifies. So 7659 trying to take advantage of that. Trying to shoot the note in there, and is good, so that's worth 5 points instead of the normal 2 for a note. We have almost 20 seconds left in the match. 25-13 Blue. So Blue, let's see if Blue can keep their lead. 2609 trying to make it so as they put a note into that speaker. Red trying to pull ahead maybe in the last 10 seconds. We get one more note in the speaker for Red. We got some high notes up on the stage. Not quite a spotlight, I think, but 2609 is up as time expires for the match. One robot up on Blue. We have one park, I think, on Red. And that was our match. And we will get you official scores in a moment. All right, scores are in. Let's take a look. The win is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Takes the win with a score of 30-18. Two of the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving up in the rankings. Team 76-59 moving up into 17th place. Team 46-78 moving up into 10th place. But fortunately, 2609 is moving down into 7th place, while all three teams on the Red Alliance are moving down in the rankings, the highest ranked team being 96-59, Vanier Vikings in 11th place. And we'll be right back with you for qualification match number 19 very shortly, so stay tuned. Don't move. You know you want to see the next one. I know I do.
Check 1, 2. Check. Check. Same problem. Check. Check. Checked 1.
All right, qualification match 19. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting us off, we have team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
Next up, team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And last up, we have team 7520.
Team Monkey.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8884.
Night Owls.
Next, we have team 3015.
That's Ranger Robotics.
And last but not least, 2013.
Cyber Gnomes.
Match 19 will start in just a few moments. All right. Never mind. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We are indeed all wrapped up and ready to go. Look at these robots move on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance. See Mindkeys trying to go for that note. The 5024 trying to go for that note. 3015 in their incredible autonomous period. That's got to be almost a full octave right there for the Blue Alliance. That's going to surely give them the advantage right out of autonomous mode. But Red has plenty of time to catch up because the match has just begun. Team 2013 going over, sniping a note from that center line. Team 7520 trying to get to their source. But Team 2013, you know, is proving to be a little bit of a challenge. Just trying to stop them from getting those notes. 7520 just yoinks it right there. 2013 lobs them the note into the speaker. And 3015 on blue switches to the amp. Doesn't quite go in, I think. 5024 does the same on red. They line up and they are trying to deposit, and it is good. That is a note in the amp for the Red Alliance. Speaking of the Red Alliance, Team 7520 is taking those notes, hustling them over for red. 6978 doing the same as they bump into the Night Owls on the Blue Alliance, who's also trying to bring some notes back. Whoa, the Night Owl, you almost had a tip right there. 7520 gets a little bit lodged under the Owls right there. 2013 shooting a note into the speaker. A note goes flying into the pits. Home run, I think. Oh, wrong game. 3015 puts a note into the amplified speaker for Blue. They'll surely give them some extra points and advantage right now. Blue does, they have the advantage, the home field advantage. Wrong game. I don't even watch baseball. 46-16 with a minute left in the match approximately. But Red has time to pull it back. 50-24 unfortunately seems to have a note stuck in their intake, so hopefully they can remove that promptly. Meanwhile, Blue just keeps scoring those notes. 2013 going in with another one. And for Red, it's Quick Strike Niagara is quick to try and put that note into the speaker, but it doesn't quite strike, if you will. But you know what, they're going to go try again, and it is good for the Red Alliance. That's another 2 points for Red. And on Blue, they just keep putting it into the speaker. The speaker is full of notes for that Blue Alliance right over here. And we're almost 20 seconds left in the match, so let's see if we can see some climbs, perhaps a scale note in the last 20 seconds. Anything can happen. 50-24 driving back over, maybe looking for that stage. 2013 lining up, trying to get to climb, perhaps 5 seconds left. Let's see if we can get any more climbs. 50-24, maybe with that last minute. Oh, they just missed it. It was so close. Oh, looks like we got 3 parks for Blue, 1 park for Red, and we'll get you your official match scores in a moment. All right, we have your scores after some deliberation, possibly. Okay, let's take a look at the screen. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 67-25. Two of the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving up in the rankings, with Team 2013 moving up to 22nd place, 88-84, moving up to 16th, and Team 3015 staying in a number 1 seed. On the Red Alliance, all 3 teams are moving down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 5024 in 7th place. And we'll be right back with qualification match number 20 in a moment. Some amount of time.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 20. Starting off on your Red Alliance, we have Team 610,
Crescent Coyotes.
Next up, we have Team 10167,
Jeunes Sans Frontières.
And last but not least, Team 5596,
Wolverine Robotics.
Heading on over to your Blue Alliance, we have Team 781,
The Kinetic Knights.
Next, we have Team 1310,
Runnymede Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 3161,
The Electronic Titans.
Match 20 will begin shortly. All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
I believe in these robots for qualification match number 20. Here they go, 3161. Continuing their auto, going to catch another note from the center line. On the Red Alliance, Team 610 putting a note away into that speaker. Here they go, trying to go in for another one, and it does a flip, and it's good. 3161 unfortunately misses their last note of autonomous period, but that's okay. They have plenty of time to make up for it. 781, that's the Kinetic Knights, immediately putting a note away into that amp for later. Trying to get their speaker amplified, I'm sure. And it goes another one from Team 781. 610 bumping into 3161. 3161 trying slowly but surely making their way to the Blue Alliance source. Team 610 tries to put a note away into the amp, but unfortunately doesn't quite work out. Meanwhile, Team 781 is filling up that amp right now. They're filling it up with notes for that Blue Alliance. They stole the last one from the center line, and they're going to go back. Team 610 putting away the notes for the Red Alliance. Team 781 puts another note into the speaker. Another note goes into that amplified speaker for that Blue Alliance. Team 1310 trying to get a note, but they run into that pre-rookie team, Jeunes Sans Frontières, right there as they move across the field, try and perhaps get some notes. They're just swerving around all the robots on the field. Look at them go. They're just dancing around all their alliance partners and their opposing alliance as they try and grab a note from the source. 3161 aiming and firing, and it's good into the speaker for that Blue Alliance. It is a little bit close right now. Blue is pulling ahead, 39 to 38, always pretty close. A minute left in the match. give or take, as Team 1310 tries to make blue pull ahead just a little bit. Another note goes into their speaker, while on the Red Alliance, their speaker is amplified, so they're going to get some extra points. That's 5 points for Team 610 instead of the usual 2. That's why we put the notes away in the amp so we can get amplified. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Team 1310 trying to shoot a note into the speaker, doesn't quite work out, but 781 gets a note into the amp for the Blue Lions, so some extra points right there. The Blue Lions speaker is amplified, so they can try and close that gap. 49 to 49, now it's 51 red, 49 blue, very slight lead. It could go, it could get anyone's game. It's just super close right now, folks. We'll have to leave it up to endgame to see who will be the winner of this match. Team 71 look like they're going over towards the stage. Got some high notes on both sides. Let's see if we can get a spotlight. They got the pre-rookie team lining up. 610 perhaps trying to get one last. They're getting the scale note. It's good into the amplified speaker as well. 3 seconds left. That means they get a free climb. 610 has got a free climb for scoring that scale note. 3161 is up for blue. 781, I guess we'll see when the official scores come out.
Check 1 2. Check check. We're back. Check 1 2. Check check. Check. Nope. Check 1 2.
Official scores are in for match number 20. Okay. Oh, let's take a look. It's going to go to Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 64 to 58. All right, so two of the teams on the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings, including our pre-rookie team, who's now in 3rd place. 55-96 moving up to 24th place, and Team 610 staying where they are in 8th place. On the Blue Lions, for everyone staying where they are except for Team 781, who moves down into 16th place, but the highest ranked team is Team 3161 in 2nd. And we'll see you back here for qualification match number 21.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 4907.
Thunder Stamps.
Next up, we have team 6135.
Arctos.
And last but not least, we have team 5834.
R3P2.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4069.
Low Allen Robotics.
Next up, we have team 865.
Warp 7.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 9580.
They're the Cybears.
This match will start shortly. Drivers behind the lines. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, here we go. Match 21 is underway. 2 notes already in the Blue Alliance speaker. 1 note for the Red Alliance speaker. 4907 going in with that second note, and it goes. Looks like Team 865 has a note in their grasp. Couldn't quite shoot it. Let's see if they can do something with it. 4069 sings one last note into that Blue Alliance speaker before autonomous period runs out, and it's teleoperated mode once again. As always, the Red Alliance teams, that's R3P2 and Thunder Stamps, move towards that center line to get some notes, and R3P2 scores it into that Red Alliance speaker. Meanwhile, Arctos trying to play some defense right there on the Blue Alliance. Some pretty heavy right now. They are sticking to 9580 over there. 4907, the Thunder Stamps grabbing another note from the Red Alliance. A speaker, they are hustling it over there. This note's flying through the air for the Red Alliance, trying to make it easier for their Alliance partners to score. Well, Team 865 is getting cornered by 5834, is playing some defense on them. There's a lot of defense going on in this match, trying to stop, both alliances is trying to stop each other from scoring, as it is quite close right now. Red does have the lead, 29-26. But anything can happen. It's 1 minute, 20 seconds left, so plenty of time left to do some scoring and all that good stuff. Again, these Red 865 is definitely on 5834, or maybe 5834 is on 865. Who knows? You can really tell. There's a lot going on right here. 865 got a note in their grasp. 4907 just squeezes past them as 865 shoots out a note. It's a little broken. Maybe we should leave that one. Another note tries to get into the Blue Line speaker. 4069 sinks in. That's Low Allen Robotics over there. They're out hungry for another one. They are looking. 865 has a note in their grasp. They do a little twirl. See if they can do something with that. They launch it straight up into the air, which is kind of cool. Pop goes the note. 5834 is a little bit dead in the center of the field. See if they can come back before the match ends. Right now, Blue has pulled ahead. They do have the lead, 46-29. Let's see if Endgame can change that now. We have 4907. They look like they're going for that stage, lining up on the stage for the Red Alliance. Got some high notes. Oh, 4907 is in the spotlight right now. I got a high note on the microphone. 4907 is up. 6135 is parked for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, 9580 looks like they're up. And Low Allen just makes it up as time expires. And we're going to get you official scores for qualification match number 21 in a moment. So we'll be playing qualification match number 21, as we just did, and qualification match number 22, and then we will break for lunch. Take it away, Lily. Never mind. I will keep talking soon when we get official scores.
All right, everybody, just a quick announcement that the mobile quiet room presentation is technically started now, or roughly at lunch, until 1 p.m. So if you would like to go and see that presentation, you can go now if you are in the stands and not busy with a robot. Hope to see you all there. And it goes until 1:30, sorry. Room 1:30, sorry. Till 1 o'clock in room 1:30, my fault.
All right, we got your scores for qualification match number 21. Let's take a look. And the win is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 53-34. One of the teams is moving up in the rankings on the Blue Alliance, 95-80, moving up into 16th place, 865, staying in 9th, and 40-69, moving down into 5th place, while the teams on the Red Alliance are moving down the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 58-34, moving down to 8th. And we'll see you for qualification match number 22, the last one before lunch, in a moment.
All right, this is qualification match 22. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 2013.
The Cybergnomes.
Next up, we have Team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And last but not least, we have Team 9062.
They're the Critical Circuits.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7659.
HNMCS Robotics.
Also on their alliance, we have Team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
And last but not least, Team 8884.
Night Owls.
We will start qualification match 22 in just a few minutes. All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 2 is now underway. Last match before lunch, and these teams are hungry for some points. 90-62 scoring a note in for the Red Alliance, an autonomous period. Here they go with another one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 88-84, looking like they're hustling some notes over for a later use for convenient convenient area for a teleoperated mode. Speaking of, we are off in teleoperated mode with the Cybergnomes Team 2013 grabbing a note from the center line, and they're going over to that speaker. Let's see if they can get in for the Red Alliance. Not quite. It might still be in their intake. It's hard to say. 9062 depositing a note in the amp. They take the last note from that center line, gonna put it towards their amp. It looks like they're scoring, and it's good. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have HNMCS Robotics picking up a note. They're going to line up slowly and carefully. Let's see where they're going to put that. Looks like they're trying to get towards their speaker, but 4308 Absolute Robotics is in the way, playing some defense on all three of those blue robots. 8884 sneaks past, just like an owl. I guess owls sneak, I don't know. Anyway, they score a note for the Blue Alliance with some extra points. Red is slightly in the lead right now, so Absolute Robotics trying to make sure that Blue doesn't catch up, but Blue is making an effort to catch. They are working hard. Team 1285 has come back, and they look like they're gonna drive around, capture some notes, all that good stuff. 8884 shooting some notes, trying to get them over to the blue side for ease of access for their alliance partners. HNMCS Robotics driving over a note, but the Blue Alliance speaker is now amplified, so any notes that they score are going to be worth extra points. 8884 tries to make a shot, but they come up a little bit short. 7659 putting a note into the amplifier, so they do score some points for the Blue Alliance, as Blue is trying to catch up right now. Almost 30 seconds left in the match, and Red is in the lead, 38-30, but maybe Endgame will try and change some things. 2013 tries to go onto the source, but they get a little bit stuck by 8884, who's trying to go back to their source. As we have 20 seconds left in the match, it is time for the scale notes to be introduced. Let's see if we can get a free climb, perhaps. And we have high notes flying from all directions on both alliances, Red and Blue, and we're going to perhaps see some climbs in the last 5 seconds. Let's see if we can get up. Let's see, 2013 is going for it. Will they be able to get to it? Last minute, 9062 scores the scale note. So we have one free climb on Red thanks to that Red scale note. And it looks like we have 2 parks for Blue. And that is our last match before lunch. And I'm sure you'll be hungry for the official scores, so we will get you that very soon. Folks, we have your scores. Let's take a look for qualification match number 22. It's going to go to Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 45-44. Ooh, that's pretty close. What a nail biter that one is. So all 3 teams on the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings. Team 2013 moving up to 19th place, 4308 moving up to 24th, and 9062 moving up into 11th. And on the Blue Lions, all three teams are moving down the rankings, the highest ranked team being 8884 moving down into 16th place. And we'll see you right back here after lunch.
All right, now it is time for our lunch break, which will go until 1 p.m. Just know that teams who have pre-ordered pizza and sandwiches, can pick them up at the concessions by showing your receipt. Team rooms on the second floor, as well as the stands here in the gym, are available for eating. A last reminder is that teams, your nomination form for the Overtime Sunday voted awards are due to Pit Admin by 1 p.m. I hope you guys have a great lunch. We'll see you later. Also, one last reminder that the mobile quiet room presentation is in room 130 until 1 p.m.
Teams, if you pre-ordered samosas, we apologize for the late arrival. They have arrived now. You can go and grab them at any time this afternoon. They'll be waiting for you. For samosas have arrived.
All right, overtime. Welcome back for lunch. Are we ready for some more robot action? I would like to hope so. I love the enthusiasm over there. Love it. Okay, let's see who we have on the Red Alliance. Here first, we have Team 1310.
Runnymede Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 2609.
Beaverworks.
And running off this alliance, Team 7520.
Team Mindkey.
And as we move over to the blue, we have Team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
In the middle, we have Team 4678.
The Cyber Cavs.
And running off this alliance with Team 10167.
Circuit Breakers.
We'll go and start this in just a sec.
Are they Circuit Breakers?
It is not the Circuit Breakers. That is...
But that is just what's on my page.
Yeah. So sorry about that. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines, starting match 23 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off with our first match after break. We're in our autonomous period where we got a lot of action going on. We got both 9996 colliding with 4678 and shooting a note right outside of the field. Okay, moving on to our tele-operated period. 2609 making their way over to their amp so that they can score that note that they had left over from Otto. 9996 and 7520 fighting over a note. 7520 got that, and then they shoot it towards their teammates so that they can score that into the speaker. 2852 picking up a note from the source, just shooting it out to their partner. 7520 trying to pass notes along and grabbing another one from the blue wing and making their way across. 2852 trying to shoot notes to their partners. 7520 stealing said notes that they keep stealing over. And now the Red Alliance is amplified for the next 10 seconds. So those points are extra. 1310 bringing a note back to the Red Alliance, hoping to score that. 2609 is maybe facing a little bit of a collision with 2852, who just got a note from their source zone, bringing it back to shoot. 4678 seems to be having a little bit of trouble with their robot. I really hope they can fix that. 2852 trying to score on their speaker, but not quite making it. 7520 picking up a note in their source and trying to make their way back to their zone to pass their notes to their partner, Beaverworks, who is trying to score their notes into the amp so that they can get another amplification period. 1310 making their way to the subwoofer to line up to shoot into the speaker. Don't quite make it, but they can try that again. 9996 grabbing another note from their source. And 2852 lining up at their speaker, going to make a shot. And they made it. 2609 at their source trying to grab another note, making their way across, but 4678 is playing a little bit of defense, kind of blocking in 7520 and getting in the way of 1310. 9996 maybe lining up. 1310 grabbing a note. Going to Oh, they shot it at 46.78 so that they can get that scale note for the last few seconds of the match. Hopefully they can score that so that they can get that free climb. 26.09 is up. 75-20 tried to park. That comes to the end of the match. We have an unofficial score of 71-36, and we will have the results for that soon. Okay, and then the scores are in for that last match. It goes to the Red Alliance. They got a score of 75-39. Red Alliance is walking away with 3 ranking points, moving up everyone on the Alliance, with the highest being Beaverworks going to 3rd. Unfortunately, that does mean that the Blue Alliance is going down. We will be back with qualification number 24 shortly.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9659.
Veneer Vikings.
In the middle, we have team 5834.
R3P2.
And rounding off this alliance with team 4069.
Low Ellen Robotics.
And now we move over to the Blue Alliance where we have team 4907.
Thunder Stamps.
In the middle, we have team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, team 3161.
Tronic Titans.
And we'll start this match in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off qualification match number 24, we are in our autonomous section. We have the Blue Alliance going and picking up a bunch of notes in the center field, trying to shoot them in. 3015 already got like 4 of those notes. 4907 staying in the middle of the field. Red Alliance just hanging out by their subwoofer. And now we are into our teleoperated period of the match, where 4907 shooting that note over, trying to pass it to their partner, 3015, who is putting notes into the amp so that they can get that amplified time, which means extra points for the team. 5834 also going in and passing those notes to their teammates. We got 4069 trying to line up to go score. Or 5834 dropping off a note. 9659 picking up a note from their source, bringing it all the way down to the Red Alliance to go line up at their subwoofer to shoot in that speaker. 5834 just funneling those notes over to their teammates. 4069. 4907 doing the exact same thing for the Blue Alliance, just picking them up and passing them to their partners. 3161 lining up at the amp so that they can get that note in. They do miss it, but that's okay. They'll be able to try again. 3015 looks like they're going to try and get a note so that they can put it in the amp instead. 3161 lined up at that subwoofer, shot into the speaker. And 5834 is still passing those notes over to 4069. 4907 shooting those notes over. We got notes flying everywhere here. And now the blue is amplified for the next 10 seconds. 3015 trying to put another note in the amp. Oh, and we had a far shot of a note outside of the field. 4907 picking up those notes, shooting them over to the blue wing. 9659 just rolling around. It looks like there's a screwdriver on the field. 4069 picking up another note by the amp. Yeah, the ones that 5834 keeps passing to them so that they can pick them up and score them faster. And we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. The blue zone is amplified. Those human players can be throwing their high notes. Hopefully that they can make one. It looks like 3015 is going to climb. 3161, 4907, and 4069 are all trying to get up. And we got 2 blue robots off the ground, 1 red, unofficial score of 50-76. We will be getting the results for those in just a moment. Okay, and it looks like we got our scores in for qualification 24. Let's go look up at that screen. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 83 to 45. Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points there, leaving 3015 still in first, 3161 still in second, and bumping 4907 up to 14. And we will be back with another exciting match coming to you soon.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5596.
I'm on the wrong match. One second.
Just a second.
That is Wolverine Robotics.
There we go. Sorry for the technical difficulties. In the middle, we have team 1285.
The biggest birds.
And we are rounding off this Red Alliance with team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, you have team 6135.
Arctos.
And in the middle, we have team 9580.
Cybears.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
We'll start this in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off qualification match number 25, we are in our autonomous period. We got robots going on the loose. 1285 shooting it, note into their speaker, trying to pick up another. They miss, but 6978 getting a note from the middle of the field so that they can score that IntelliOp, which is starting now. 6135 become a draft train now, but that's all good. They're going around to play some defense. 4308 picking up a note, getting ready to score that into their speaker after 1285 places theirs in the amp. And 6978 scoring a note in their speaker for the Blue Alliance. 9580 is just driving around trying to help out, put a little note into the amp. 1285 picking up a note, getting ready to score that into their amp for the Red Alliance. 4308 picking up a note from their source and trying to make their way back. 5596 looks like they might have a game piece stuck under a thing in their robot. 6978 making their way around, going to score that note into their speaker. 9580 putting their little bar up. 5596 maybe looking to try and play a little bit of defense on 9580. And 1285 trying to push their way across the field so that they can go score a note into their speaker. 6135 trying to do their best to get into the way of the to the Red Alliance. And 1285 just scored a note into that speaker. We got a lot of robots zipping around. 1285 picking up another note. 6978 trying to make it back to their source. Same with 9580. We got a little pile up of robots going on. 1285 trying to swerve their way through everyone. Currently got a score of 29-24. This is a really close match, guys. 6978 tries to make a shot. They miss it, but they can go pick it up and try again. 4308 picking up a note from their source. 1285 looking to do the same. 4308 going back to their wing, trying to make a shot into their speaker. Now we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. 4308 shot a note way out of the field, but we got our human players trying to throw those notes and get them their extra points if they make it. 9580 going for a climb. 4308 going for a climb. We got a little bit of contact under the stage at the end of that match. Unofficial scores of 31-28. We will be getting the results to this close match very soon. Okay, and it looks like we got our scores in for that match. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 43-35. Looks like the Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points in that match, moving everybody up. We will be back with qualification 26 in a minute.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 865.
Warp 7.
In the middle, we have Team 9062.
The Critical Circuits.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 7659.
H&MCS Robotics.
Now over at the blue alliance, we've got Team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
In the middle, Team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
Must admit, that's a good chant. We'll start this in a sec. We have a thumbs up, so driver, oh, never mind. Never mind, hold on. All right, let's try that one more time. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off match 26 in our autonomous period, we got a lot of notes flying everywhere, including outside of the field. We got 781 picking up a note in the middle of the field, 865 trying to go for that same one that they just got, and 5024 picking up another, moving back to their wing so that they can shoot that in teleop. Now we're in our teleoperated period where the drivers have control. 610 is picking up those middle pieces to try to shoot them to their partners, 5024, so that they don't need to be stolen from the Red Alliance. 9062 is picking up pieces from their source and bringing them and passing them to their teammates, 865. 610 just shot a note into 9062. It bounced off so that 7659 can pick that one up and bring it back to the Red Alliance. 610 scoring some notes into their speaker. Now the blue is amplified. Those notes are now worth 5 points for the next 10 seconds. 5024 lined up to shoot. 781 lined up to shoot. Only one of those two went in, but that's okay. 7659 put in a note in their amp. 865 lined up to shoot at their subwoofer, but don't quite make it in. 9062 trying to follow their pursuit and get them in. 781 kind of stuck under the Red Alliance's stage. Hopefully a teammate could get them unstuck by the end of the match. 5024 trying to pick up a piece. The Blue Alliance is amplified right now. 610 coming back, shooting a note so where their partner can get them sooner. 7659 with a note in hand. 9062 shooting a note way out of the field. We've gotten a few of those already this match. 5024 light it up at the amp so that they can score another one in it, and 610 waiting their turn to go do another one. Then 5024 and 610 line it up to their speakers so that they can go shoot them in and start their amplification period for the next 10 seconds. Over on the Red Alliance, they're also amplified for the next 3. 5024 picking up a note and getting ready to score it. We got 7659 line it up to climb. 9062 shooting another note toward their wing. 5024 trying to get another one into their speaker. We're in the last 20 seconds of our match. The human players are throwing those high notes onto the microphones if they can to get that spotlit bonus. 865 taking a park. We got some fouls going for 781 and they're stuck under the stage. 5024 only manages a park. 610 doesn't get to put that scale note in. We end the match with an unofficial score of 47-72. We will be back with the official one shortly. Okay, we got our official scores in for match 26. Let's go look and see what they are. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 73-51. This leaves the Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points, and the Red does still get 1. And 5024 staying in 4th, 610 staying in 5th, and 781 moving up to the 8th seed. We will be back with qualification number 27 in just a few minutes.
while we're waiting for teams to prepare for match 27, we are almost at playoffs. Who is excited? Jess, are you excited?
Absolutely.
What about you guys in the stands? Are you guys excited for playoffs?
Woo.
Can't wait. We'll give these teams another minute, and we'll then introduce. All right, I think we're ready to meet some teams for match 27. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 1310.
Runnymede Robotics.
Next up in the middle, we got team 2013.
Cyber Gnomes.
And running off this alliance with team 10167.
Jeunes Sans Frontières.
And over on the blue alliance, we got team 2609.
Beaverworks.
In the middle, we got team 8884.
Night Owls.
And rounding off this alliance with team 4907.
Thunderstamps.
We'll start this match in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off qualification match number 27 at Overtime Sunday in our autonomous period. We got 4907 scoring a bunch of notes into their speaker. And on the Red Alliance, we got 9996 also doing the same. 4907 going to the middle of the field, picking up another note to get ready for the tele-operated period. Starting right now is driver operated. 1310 grabbing a note right in front of them to go put into the amp. 8884 grabbing one from the midfield, going to shoot it to their partner. Except it might be stuck in the robot. They seem to have a little bit of trouble there. We got a big old collision under the blue stage. 4907 picking up a piece from the red source so that they can go and score that into their speaker. 2609 trying to push a note into the amp, and then they get it. Unfortunately, it looks like 2013 is kind of dead in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. 8884 picking up a piece from their source and shooting it over outside of the field, trying to pass it to their partners. 4907 driving on top of a note. We have another note outside of the field. Hopefully some things could get sorted out. 1310 bringing a note over to their speaker, lining up, and they shoot it in and they make it. 2609 going to their source to go and pick up a piece. That is Beaverworks. They're making their way back. Oh, and it looks like they don't have the piece or having some driving issues. 1310 looking to score another note. 9996 trying to block Beaverworks in. 1310 grabbing another piece, trying to make their way back. 9996 still playing some defense on 2609. 8884 is still trying to grab those notes and shoot them to the blue wing so that the partners can score them. 4907 just scored a note into their speaker, and they're going for another one, and they make it. 1310 going and picking up another note. 8884 shot a note just in front of 9996, who is still trying to play some defense. 8884 is just zipping around. They're really fast. And now we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. 8884 has the scale note, trying to score that into the speaker to get that free climb, and then they get that. It does also have a high note scored on the Blue Alliance. Hopefully Beaverworks can get up in time for that to count. We get another score from 8884. All robots unfortunately did end on the ground, and we have an unofficial score of 45-55. And we will be back with that in a moment. Okay, and it looks like the scores are in for qualification 27. Let's look at our screens. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 60-46. Blue Alliance here getting 3 ranking points, pushing up 8884 and 4907 and keeping 2609 in third. We will be back with qualification 28 in just a few minutes.
Also, just a quick announcement: the teams should start thinking about sending up to 3 team representatives to the side of the field to get ready for alliance selections. So please think about that. We will be starting
It'll be after match 31.
Thank you, Jess. All right, now let's get ready to meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, you got team 5596.
That is Wolverine Robotics.
In the middle, team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
And rounding off the left, team 3161.
The Tronic Titans.
Now moving to the blue lines, got team 4678.
The Cyber Cavs.
In the middle, we got team 7520.
Team Mindkey.
And rounding off the left, team 6135.
Arctos.
We'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off match 28 in our autonomous period, we have 7520 scoring a note into the speaker. 3161 doing the same, picking up another one, and they get another one in. They make it to the center of the field, go and shoot. 5596 tried to shoot into the amp, but it didn't quite get in, but they can go and fix that right now. And we are in our tele-operated period. 7520 picking up a note from the center of the field, trying to shoot that over to their partners. It runs into the stage and does roll a little bit back to the middle of the field. Hopefully they can turn that around. 4678 trying to score a note into the amp for their team. 7520 still taking those pieces, shooting them over to their partner. 3161 nabbed one from the middle of the field and are going and scoring it into their amp. 6978 making their way over to their source, where 5596 is also there trying to pick up some pieces. 7520 trying to get ready to score into their speaker, and they make it, and just for the end of their amplification period. 3161 trying to make their way over to their source zone so that they can pick up another piece. 6135 hanging out in the red wing so that they can play some defense on the Red Alliance. 4678 making their way to the source zone so that they can pick up another note and make it back to their wing to go and score that piece into the amp, and they make it very quickly. The Red Alliance is now amplified right now for the next 10 seconds, so those notes are now worth 5 points instead of 2. 7520 scores an amplified note on the Blue Alliance. 6978 picking up a note and trying to make their way back to the Red Wing. Having a little bit of trouble at this stage there, but they figure it out. 5596 making their way around, maybe trying to play some defense against 4678, picking up a piece. Yep, they are trying to slow them down, but it doesn't really work, as 4678 makes their way back to their amp to score another piece and pick one up right behind them and go to score again. 7520 picking up pieces from their source, trying to make it over so that they can pass them to their partners. And we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. The red is also amplified. Human players are throwing those high notes. Let's see if we got any climbs going on. 3161 goes for another one. 7520 is trying to pick up that scale note so that they can get that free climb. Will they make it in time? Unfortunately, they do not. 3161, however, is climb 2. Unofficial scores for this match is 44-49. It's a really close one, and we'll just have to wait for the official scores. Okay, and we got our scores for qualification match number 28. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 51-48, only a 3-point difference. The Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points there, moving everybody up in the rankings. We will be back for more exciting matches coming to you soon.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 29. We have two more matches to go before playoffs. Over on here on the Red Alliance, we got team 865.
Warp 7.
In the middle, we got team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
And rounding off its alliance with team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
And over on the blue alliance, we got team 9062.
The Critical Circuits.
In the middle, we got team 9580.
Cybears.
And rounding off its alliance with team 9659.
The Near Vikings.
We'll start this match in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off match qualification 29 here. It looks like we do got a little 2v3 happening. But the Blue Alliance is making up for that nonetheless with their notes scoring, or trying to score an auto. 865, trying to get the last note. Didn't seem to pick it up, but it's okay. Into teleop period here. 9062 picking up a note, going to put it into their amp. 9580 trying to also score into the speaker, and they got it. 865 trying to score into the amp. They do just miss it. 2852 trying to make their way to a different note to go and try to pick that up so they could score it. But 4308 picks it up, and they are aimed at their speaker, and they got it. 2852 trying to take a note from the middle of the field, score them over into their wings so that Blue Alliance can't take those ones. 9062 also trying to take that last one in the center of the field from the start and aim towards their speaker. They shoot. They don't quite make it, but that's good. 2852 picking up a note from their source, making their way back to give it to their teammates at the Red Alliance. 865 scoring a note into the amp, picking up another one, and going to score into their speaker, lining up at that subwoofer. 9062 going to their source to go and pick up a piece. We got some violent hitting into the side of the glass here from 2852. And we got some fouls going on to 9580 going into the red source. 2852 picking up a piece at their source and trying to go and shoot that over to the red wing. However, they do just shoot it in front of 9062, who's going to pick it up and bring it back to the Blue Alliance. 9580 trying to score into that speaker, not quite making it. They can try again. We got about 40 seconds left. Score is 32-18. 865 seems to just be hanging out in front of their subwoofer, maybe getting ready to shoot in a piece or having some troubles, you can tell. 4308 trying to score a note into their amp, don't quite make it. 9062 driving along, trying to get the note there, and we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. We have our human players throwing those high notes, hoping to get them on the microphone, and we miss them on both sides. 9062 and 9580, along with 4308, all going to climb. Seems like all three robots got up. And that's the end of our match with an unofficial score of 32-20. We just wait 1 moment to get the results for that. Okay, and we got the results in for that match. Let's go look up at that screen. And it goes to the Red Alliance. They got a score of 35-26. They only got the 2 ranking points for that, but that doesn't matter because everyone on that alliance is moving up in the rankings. We will be back with qualification 30 just shortly.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 30. So, over on the Red Alliance, we got team 4069.
Low Ellen Robotics.
In the middle, we got team 7659.
H&MCS Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance with team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we got team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
In the middle, we got team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
And rounding off this alliance with team 781.
Kinetic Knights.
We'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines, starting match 30 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off our second last qualification match at overtime. We're in our autonomous period. 30-15 is going back and forth, picking up those notes and scoring them. 1285 looks like they got one stuck. 40-69 in the center of the field, looking like they're getting ready for tele-op, which is starting now. 40-69 going, picking up note. 610 also grabbing one. 610 grabbing them to pass to their partners so that they can score those later on. 610 lining up, scoring into their amp, picking up another one, and looking like they're going to try to score again. 30-15 and 781, both picking up notes in the blue source. 30-15 passing them over to the blue wing, while 40-69 is stealing them from that pile that they made. We just got 2 notes shot into the red speaker, and now they are amplified for the next 10 seconds. 40-69 still going, stealing those notes from the blue wing. 1285 looks like they're trying to make their way to block 40-69 from getting back. 610 picking up a piece, trying to make their way along. Looks like 1285 has a note stuck in their robots. They are playing defense. 40-69 grabbing a note and bringing it back to their alliance side. 30-15 scoring a note in the amp, picking up another and getting ready to score another. 76-59 picking up a note and trying to bring it back to their side, but 1285 is playing some defense in front of them. The Blue Alliance is now amplified with 30-15 scoring a note into it. It does look like 781 was having some troubles, but now they're ready to go score a note into the amp. 30-15 just waiting their turn so that they can go score one too. They go and score one into the speaker. 610 grabbing a note, bringing it all the way back to the red wing so that they can score it into their amp. 40-69 grabbing a note from the red source so that they can go and bring that and score it. 610 trying to do the same, waiting their turn. 1285 is playing some defense on 40-69 and trying to also go after 610. We are in our last 20 seconds of the match. We have the blue scale note introduced onto the field along with the red one. Hopefully these robots can take them and score them so that they don't need to get that hang. We got some fouls going on for hitting 30-15 up in the air. Okay, we got a few parks, we got some hangs going on. Unofficial score of 76-46. We'll see what the actual results are in a minute. Okay, and it looks like we got our results for qualification 30. Let's go look up at that screen. And this one goes to the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 85-51. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, pushing 610 up to 3rd, 76-59 up to 18th, and leaving 40-69 in 6th. Unfortunately, that does mean that 781's going down, but 30-15 still keeps their place in 1st. We will be back with our last qualification match soon. And just a reminder to send up to 3 representatives field side for Alliance selection after match 31.
All right, let's start meeting the teams for our last qualification before Alliance selections. Who's excited? Woo! Oh, come on, people. There's more energy than that. There we go. I hear you over there, 5024. All right, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the red lines with Team 5024.
Raider Robotics.
In the middle, we got Team 4907.
Thunder Stamps.
And running off the ledge, Team 4678.
Cyber Cavs.
Now moving to the blue alliance, we got Team 5834.
R3P2.
In the middle, we got Team 2013.
Cyber Gnomes.
And running off the ledge, Team 5596.
Wolverine Robotics.
We'll start this in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line, starting this last qualification match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Yeah, starting off match 31 in our autonomous period. This is the last qualification at Overtime Sunday. We got notes going in from the 4907 on red. We have 5596 trying to put one into the amp for blue. It misses, but they can try that again in the tele-operated period, which they are starting right now. 4678 picking up a piece in the middle of the field, looking like they're trying to clear those over to the red wing for their partners, 4907 to pick up. 5024 is putting a note into the red amp. 5834 grabbing a note and bringing it back to the blue wing, where they are hoping to score that or pass it on to their teammates to do that for them. 2013 looking to pick up a piece in the middle of the field. Don't quite get it, but they're going for it again. And 4907 steals the piece. They bring it over, they shoot it in their speaker, they make it. 4678 grabbing those pieces from the red source, and then they are passing them over to their partners in the red wing, where 5024 is taking those notes and putting them into the red amp. We got on the blue alliance 5596 picking up some notes, and 2013 just scoring into the speaker. 5834 also scored into the blue speaker, making their way over to their source, running into 5024, trying to pick up another note so that they can go bring that back to their alliance. 4678 still is passing those notes over to the red wing. 5024, they had a little bit of a trouble with 4678, trying to get out of the way, but they grab their note and then they are ready to make it back to the red alliance, where we got 4907 shooting into the speaker. 5024 trying to get into the amp. 4907 trying to shoot another shot into the speaker, and they all make them. 5834 bringing the note back over to the blue alliance, where 5596 is trying to score into the amp. 2013 trying to pick up a piece so that they can go and score too. 4678 still passing those pieces right to where 5024's intake is. 4907 got a piece ready to shoot into the speaker. They make it, and now the red alliance is amplified for the next 10 seconds of the match, meaning those shots are worth 5 points, and they got 3 of them in. 4678 still picking up pieces to pass them. On the blue alliance, we got 2013 picking up a piece, getting ready to score that after. We are in the last 20 seconds of the match. The human players here are throwing those high notes, hoping to get them onto the microphone for that spotlight bonus. We have 2013 ready to climb. We got 4907 already up. 4678 looks like they're also trying to climb. We got some parks on the blue alliance. That was a great last match, guys, with a unofficial score of 87-30. And we will be back with the scores for that shortly. Okay, and we have our scores for the last qualification match. Let's go look up at that screen. And this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 94-33, which was our new event high score. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points with that, moving 50-24 to 3rd, 49-07 to 8, and 46-78 to 7th, meaning all teams on that alliance are seeded.
All right, teams, please make sure that you send 3 representatives for alliance selections to the field so that we can start that and get to playoffs. All right, please listen up. So teams are asked that they send 3 team representatives to the side of the field for alliance selections.
All right, welcome to the 2024 Overtime Sunday Alliance selections. There we go, there's the enthusiasm. All right, we've had such a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon move on to the playoff rounds, where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the 2024 Overtime Sunday champions. Teams that have been scouting in preparation for this, I'm sure all the student team representatives have gathered here are prepared with their pick lists. But before we start the playoff tournament, we need to create eight 3-team alliances, so let's find out how that works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, so please know that we are making a few changes to our normal alliance selections process. So our lovely game announcer and volunteer team are going to help with a little demonstration, so please watch carefully. So notice that we have 8 spots marked around the field. So in a moment, I will introduce the first alliance captain. When they hear their team number, they will send up to 3 representatives to the field and to meet here. Please welcome our number 1 seed, if I move over. We will have Team GA.
Team GA!
Yay.
Okay, which one of you is the speaker?
Okay, so we have figured out which student will be the speaker, and when we're going to do that is we're going to give them our special Alliance Captain amulet. This also signifies who the student speaker will be for the Alliance selection. So, who would you like to have as your alliance?
We would like to select Team 5406.
Team 5406. So they will come down, all 3 representatives. Yes, it'll be up to 3. You don't have to have 3.
On behalf of Team Field Reset, we respectfully decline.
Ooh. And that's totally okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to have Team GA select another team.
We would like to select Team 4039.
Team 4039.
We gratefully accept.
What a happy alliance. Now, they could have declined, but that's totally okay. If that does happen, the team would leave the field in the way that they came. And remember that team alliances, if a team declines an invitation, they cannot be selected by another alliance. Now, what would happen is I will move around the field from spot 2 down to 8 and have them make their first pick. We'll select the first team and have them make their pick. Now, once I reach number 8, we will have them give a 2-minute break to discuss who their next pick will be. So they will go with a little tune. like this. Okay, so after that 2-minute break, we're gonna ask each alliance backward, going all the way back to 1, what their next pick will be. Now, if I came back to number 1, I would have to ask them, what is your second pick?
Alliance 1 would like to select Team Christian.
Team Christian graciously accepts.
And there we go. There we have a full alliance, and that is how alliance selections would work. And then obviously, team captains would remain on the field for the meeting with the refs. Okay, so let's start our alliance selections. All right, so let's start the real alliance selections. We would like to invite the first seed, Team 3015. Now, who would you guys like to be a part of your alliance?
Be a speaker, so you get an M.
On behalf of 3015 and all of our sponsors, we would like to accept 4678 into our alliance.
Team 4678.
Team 4678, the Cyber Cavs, on behalf of our generous sponsors, Luxcom Technologies, Alcott Plastics, and Panda Environmental, Share Chevrolet Buick GMC, Wellington Construction, and Woodland Christian High School, gratefully accept your offer.
Perfect. All right. Now for our second seed. Wait, hold on. Okay, now for our second seed, Team 2609. Who would you like to be part of your alliance?
Doc 3015, you are doing 4907.
Okay. On behalf of our sponsors, TD Cinex, ACES, Linamar, and Wellington Catholic District School Board, we would like to ask
Team 4907.
4907.
Team 4907.
Have a script normally.
Team 4907, the Thunderstamps, on behalf of ETBO Tool and Die and the Thames Valley District School Board, would like to graciously accept.
All right, now for our third seed, Team 5024. I must admit, I love your guys' team spirit. You guys are great. All right, who would you like to be part of your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5024, Raider Robotics, and our gracious sponsors, we would like to select Team 610.
Team 610.
Team 610, on behalf of Crescent School family and friends, would like to gratefully accept your invitation.
Awesome. All right, for our 4th seed alliance, Team 3161.
Gotcha. A little tangled, a lot of gold. Okay. We Team 3161 Tronic Titans, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 4069 Low Ellen Robotics to join our alliance.
Team 4069.
Team 4069 Llewellyn Robotics, on behalf of our sponsors, Ionic Mechatronics, Manitoulin Transport, and JJ Minerals, graciously accepts your invitation.
Amazing. And now to our 5th seeded alliance, Team 7520. Come on, people, where's your enthusiasm?
Right here, guys, right here.
Now, who would you like to join your alliance? Sorry, I'll give you guys a second.
Do I just hold it?
Just put it on after.
Just hold it, okay.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Growing Tree, Home Beyond and HB Design, Forever Faith Financial, DB Tool and Die, we would like to select Team 9062 Critical Circuits to join our alliance.
9062. Oh, my wrist hurts.
Team 9062 Critical Circuits, on behalf of our sponsors, Columbia International College, London North, Rotary Club, Thomas Steele, and Stryker, and Black and McDonald, would like to graciously accept.
Amazing. All right, now over to our 6th seeded alliance, Team 865. All right, now who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 865, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 8884 to our alliance.
8884.
On behalf of Team 8884 and our sponsors, the Toronto District School Board, Stone Throws Design, Onion, Northern Secondary School, and Sable Metal Fabrication, we would like to gratefully accept this offer and wish Andrea a very happy birthday.
Amazing. Now to our 7th-seeded alliance, Team 6135. Now, who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of Arctos 6135 and our generous sponsors, the Maker Bean Cafe, Seneca College, the NJ Foundation, the CO family, CGI, Bloor Collegiate Institute, the TDSP, and our family and friends, we would like to invite Jeunes Sans Frontières 9996 to join our alliance.
Team 9996.
Face the camera. That one. You got it.
Us, Jeunes Sans Frontières, would like to respectfully decline.
And that's totally okay. So now they're gonna go, and Team Arctos is gonna make another selection.
Arcto 6135 would like to invite Vanier Vikings 9659 to join our alliance.
9659.
On behalf of Team 9659 and our gracious sponsors, the Healthy Way MDC, Hearing Care Doctors, The Hearing Place, Georges Vanier Secondary School, Sable Metals Fabrication, Brahmalea Cardiology Center Inc., Advanced Cardiology Diagnostic Inc., Geotab, Skibbity Mills 9569, Stanley Jung, our beloved, we graciously accept.
Awesome. And now for our 8th-seeded alliance, Team 9996. Who would you guys like to make an alliance with?
Team 10167 would like to invite 1285.
Team 1285.
On behalf of Team 1285, the biggest birds from Rick Hansen's Secondary School, and our partners and sponsors, General Motors, Pratt & Whitney Canada, Jitech, Mastercam Education, Lakeside, Studica, Samosa Stats, Cantech, and Johnston's Industrial Plastics, we would like to graciously accept.
Awesome. So now what we're going to do is we're going to give the 8th-seed alliance a 2-minute break to decide who their second pick will be.
In the heat of an ethical crisis, the right path is often not obvious. Your chances of doing the right thing are greatly enhanced if you have thought about guidelines in advance. Teams should be prepared for ethically complex decisions. Often, you have only one shot at getting things right. Imagine that after years on the first team, you are finally on Einstein and you have a good shot at being on the winning alliance. Then, you learn that your alliance partner has an illegal feature on their bot. What do? Or maybe your team is impressing the Chairman's Award judges with an elegant presentation, and your teammate gets overly enthusiastic and tells a lie about your team. What do? Gracious professionalism often involves thinking hard. Give yourself an advantage by thinking hard in advance. Spend some time on the canons of ethical behavior. Make sure you and your teammates are on the same page about complex issues. Good stuff is more likely.
All right, so Alliance 8, have you made your selection?
Team 10167 and
Team 1285.
would like to graciously invite 5834.
Team 5834.
On behalf of Team 5834 and our sponsors Optimist Club of Etobicoke, B2B Match, Riverdale Collegiate Institute, Home Depot, Sable, and the rest of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept your offer.
And here we have our first full alliance. All right, alliance number 7. Who do you pick to complete your alliance?
Team Arctos 6135 and
Team Vanier Vikings 9659
would like to select 781 Kinetic Knights to join our alliance.
Team 781.
Team 781, on behalf of Bruce Power, McKechnie Pharmacy, Legion Branch 183, MPX, Enbridge, Power Workers Union, and Worley, graciously accept your offer.
And here we have our second full alliance. Now, alliance number 6. Who would you like to complete your alliance? Do you guys need a minute? Okay, we'll give them a little bit more time. All right, we're ready.
Team A65 and
8884.
would like to invite Team 1310 to join our alliance.
1310.
On behalf of Team 1310 Runnymede Robotics and our gracious sponsors, Optimus Club, Kingsway Digital, Deloitte LP, Outlook Promotions, KPM Power, Acronym Solutions, Oleg Kuzin, and Runnymede CI, we graciously accept your offer.
And here is another happy alliance. All right, alliance number 5.
On behalf of Team Minekey, FRC 7520,
and 9062,
we would like to select 2852 DM High Voltage.
Team 25, so sorry, I can't remember. 2852, my fault.
On behalf of Team 2852, sponsored by General Motors, Bosch Rexroth, Fabris, Niagara Catholic District School Board, Dennis Morris, we graciously accept.
Another alliance. Okay, alliance number 4. Are you guys ready to make a decision? Oh, we'll give you a minute. And we're ready.
We Team 3161 Tronic Titans,
and Team 4069 Llewellyn Robotics,
on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite 2013 Cybergnomes to join our alliance.
Team 2013.
On behalf of our sponsors, Linear Automation, Flintstones, and Black Controls, 2013 graciously accepts.
And here we have another completed alliance. Now over to alliance number 3. Who would you guys like to select as your full alliance?
On behalf of Team 5024 Raider Robotics,
and Team 610 Crescent Coyotes,
we select Team 6978.
Team 6978.
Where's the camera?
On behalf of Team 6978 Quick Strike Niagara and our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
Amazing. Now, alliance number 2. Who would you like to select to complete your alliance?
On behalf of Team 2609 Beaver Works and
Team 4907, the Thunderstamps.
we would like to invite
Team. He needs team 9580.
9580.
Team 9580.
On behalf of all our supporters and our friend Thomas Steele, Team 9580, the Cy Bears, gratefully accepts this offer.
Awesome. Here we have 7 full alliances. But before our last selection, we'd like to ask those teams who are not selected if they would like to be part of our backup robot pool. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Note that backup teams will only come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. If you are willing to serve as a backup team, please let the league queuer know after alliance selections. Okay, Alliance 1, are you ready to complete your alliance? No, you guys can need another minute? Okay. Yep, we can have you another minute. Okay.
Does it matter where I look? Wait, where am I looking? On behalf of 3015 and
4678.
we would like to accept 4308 into our
Team
alliance.
4308.
Team 4308, Absolute Robotics, on behalf of Western Forest, Jukebox, Zebra Technologies, and all of our other generous sponsors, graciously accept.
Fantastic. Now we have all 8 alliances. Yep. So it looks like we're going to have some interesting matchups for this overtime playoffs. So let's give a round of applause to all the teams that are going to be competing here today. Now, who is ready for the playoffs? There we go. All right, Alliance captains, please remain on the field to meet with the head referee about the playoff rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at I don't know when is that starting. 350? 350. And closing ceremonies will be held immediately after the playoff tournament. So we'll see you back here then. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Good luck to all the teams. Remember, playoffs will start at 3:15.
Okay, overtime. Welcome to the playoffs. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 8. The winner of this match will be going on to round 2, match 7, and the loser, unfortunately, will be dropping to the lower bracket. But without further ado, let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4308. From the Woodland School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's Absolute Robotics. In the middle, we have 4678. From Woodland Christian High School in Breslau, Ontario, it's the Cybercavs. And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 3015. From Spencerport High School in Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1285. From Rick Hansen Secondary School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's the Biggest Birds. Moving on to the middle, we have Team 5834. From Riverdale Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's R3P2. And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 10167. From École Secondaire Jeunes Sans Frontières in Brampton, Ontario, it's Jeunes Sans Frontières. And we will be starting playoffs match 1 in just a moment. Okay, we have our thumbs up. Playoffs match 1. Drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Here we go, match number 1. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Let's see who's going to take it. It's going to be a battle of the ages. Immediately, we've got notes in everywhere. Notes flying everywhere. In the Blue Alliance speaker and the Red Alliance speaker. Here comes 3015 with another note into that Red Alliance speaker. And another one like they've been doing all season. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 5834 had a note in the speaker, and now it is time for a teleoperated mode. All the notes gone immediately from the center line. We have robots on both sides looking to score. Here they come flying from across the field. 5834, that's R3P2, throwing them to their alliance partner, 1285, the Biggest Birds, who's going to go deposit into that amp right there, and it is good. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Cybercap just absolutely launches a note all the way across the field. Doesn't quite make it to where it needs to go, but I'm sure, there we go. They launched it all the way to the red side of the field for their alliance partner, 3015, to launch into the speaker, which is now amplified. It's louder than usual, I suppose, and it's going to get them more points for those notes that they're going to score. 4308, their alliance partner, also has a note in the grass. They have the scale note, which I do not think it is 20 seconds left, but speaking of, Red is in the lead, 57-41, but it's surprisingly close, but we still have plenty of time left in the match, so let's see what these robots can do. Alliance 8, that's the Blue Alliance right there, Team 1285, they are working pretty hard. They're depositing notes where they need to go into the amp. We have our pre-rookie team, 9996, grabbing notes from that source. They're depositing over there into the Blue Alliance wing. 1285 launching those notes, trying to launch it into the speaker. They're a little bit low, but JSK, they got it. It is into the speaker, which was amplified for some extra points. In goes another one for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance, they do want to keep their lead right now, 74-61 Red. They are just a little bit ahead just before endgame, so 3015 is going to launch another one into that speaker, bump into their alliance partner who is galloping over. That's the Cybercavs trying to launch a note into the amplified speaker for that Red Alliance. Almost 20 seconds left in the match. Here we go. It's time for some endgame action. Another note for Red into that speaker. Another note for Blue into the amp. and their speaker is amplified. Can they sneak a couple more notes in there? Let's see if they can do it. 1285 is going for it, and it is good. That's an and. 5834 gets the scale note, so they get a free climb right there. So we have one free climb for blue. 4678 is up as time expires. 3015 is ever so slightly just hanging on. What an amazing action-packed first match, which definitely sets the stage for the rest of our playoff matches here on Overtime Sunday. And we will definitely get you your official scores for that match in just a moment. All right, that one was a nail biter. We have your official scores for playoff match number 1. Let's take a look. Who is going to get the win? It's going to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 99 to 77. 99 happens to be the high score for this event, so good job to Alliance 1. All right, so Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, is going to continue on in the upper bracket, and we will see them again in round 2, match number 7. Meanwhile, Alliance 8, unfortunately, they do have to drop down to the lower bracket, but this isn't the end for Alliance 8. We will see them again, round 2, match number 5. So we'll see you back here for playoffs match number 2 as we continue on in the upper bracket.
Okay, moving on to match 2 of round 1 of the playoffs. In red, we have Alliance 4. In blue, we have Alliance 5. Let's meet the teams. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2013.
A community team from New Lowell, Ontario. It's the Cybergnomes.
Moving on, we have Team 4069.
From Lowellen Park Secondary School in Sudbury, Ontario, it's Lowellen Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 3161.
From Holy Trinity Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, Ontario, it's the Tronic Titans.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9062.
From Columbia International College in Hamilton, Ontario, it's Critical Circuits.
Moving on, we have Team 7520.
A community team from North York, Ontario, it's Team Mindkey.
And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 2852.
From Dennis Morris Catholic High School in St. Catharines, Ontario, it's DM High Voltage.
Okay, and we'll just get ready to start that match shortly. Okay, we have our thumbs up for play match number 2. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, the robots are off for our playoffs match number 2. We got 3 notes already in the speaker for the Red Alliance over there. Another one in from 3161, 9062 for the Blue Alliance, going in for their second note right there into the speaker. They are aiming. They're going to probably shoot it in teleoperated mode. I guess we'll have to see as the robots jump to life, as the drivers take control. Immediately got a little bit of a collision in the center line as all the teams rush towards to get those notes to try and score them. 9062 puts their note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 4069 for the Red Alliance taking their note from the source as their speaker is already amplified. That's going to get them some early bonuses, I'm sure. An extra 3161 gets a note, and then 4069 goes and gets a note. Just like clockwork, the teams are going in and scoring. 9062 scoring into their speaker, which is now amplified. So if they score another one, it'll be worth some more points. 2852 lining up beside their alliance partner, try and score that amplified speaker. Oh, they just miss. It just bounces out, and their speaker goes back to normal. Meanwhile, we had a pretty hard collision in the center line there. 4069 has been knocked unconscious, so I hope they do come back a little bit later in the game. Oh, they're back. Amazing. All right. We're back to a full house right now. It is 52 red, 33 blue with 1:15 seconds left in the match. 9062 scoring into the amplified speaker for that Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can go hit another one. And it bounces right out, but that's all right. Later time to try again for the Red Alliance. Llewellyn scores another one. 2013, that's a Cybergnome scoring and into that speaker for the Red Alliance, which is in the lead right now. Again, 62-39 Red. Let's see if Red can maintain their lead. But the Blue Alliance is working hard to close to the gap right there. 7520 appears to have a note in their intake. It seems to be a little bit stuck, but let's see if they can get into that speaker, which looks like they're lining up for right over there. 9062 has also got another one into this one in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, one in the amp for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance is just moving along, trying to maintain their lead as they keep on trying to shoot notes into the amp, into the speaker. Here's another one into the speaker from 3161 for the Red Alliance. One last amplification onto the speaker. Here comes one extra amplified note for the Red Alliance as it's 10 seconds remain in the match. We have the high notes coming. One last amplification for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get some notes. 3 seconds left. Do we get a climb? 3161's up. 4069 is up for the Red Alliance. His time has expired. We have one park for Blue. And that was our match. That was playoff match number 2. We'll get you official scores for that in a moment. Okay, we have your scores for upper bracket round 1, match number 2. Let's take a look. Eyes up on the screen. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 81-48. All right, so Alliance number 4, that's the Red Alliance, is going to continue on in the upper bracket. Round 2, match number 7 is when we'll see them again. And the Blue Alliance, the Alliance number 5, they are going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 5. But for now, we'll see you back here in the upper bracket for round 1, match number 3 in a moment.
Okay, we are starting off with playoffs match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 7. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with the defending overtime champions. It is 49-07.
From Parkside Collegiate Institute in St. Thomas, Ontario, it's the Thunderstamps.
In the middle, we have Team 9580.
From Georgian College of Applied Arts and Technologies in Barrie, Ontario, it's the Cybears.
And their alliance captains, we have Team 2609.
From Our Lady of Lourdes Catholic High School in Guelph, Ontario, it's Beaverworks.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 781.
A community team from Kincardine, Ontario, it's the Kinetic Knights.
And in the middle of their alliance captain, we have Team 6135.
From Bloor Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Arctos.
And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 9659.
From Georges Vanier Secondary School in North York, Ontario, it's Vanier Vikings.
And we will be starting match number 3 shortly. Okay, we have our thumbs up for playoffs match number 3. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Let's get this show on the road. Playoffs match number 3, Alliance 7 in blue, Alliance 2 in red. And let's see how they're going to perform. 4907 for the Red Alliance puts 2 notes into that speaker. 781, their autonomous period. They've got another note into their intake as I shot after they put 1 in the speaker in autonomous mode. Anyway, we're in teleoperated mode. Let's get this show on the road. We have a huge traffic jam already. Robots just going towards the center line to get those notes to score some points as usual, as they've been doing all season, as they've been doing all event. 781 puts a note into the into the amp for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance does happen to be in the lead right now as we come right out of the gate, right out of autonomous period, 35-16. But plenty of time to catch up as Blue's speaker has already been amplified. Team 781 is moving frantically. They are just grabbing those notes, absolutely just taking them to where they need to go, into the amp, into the speaker for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, their speaker is also amplified, so they're going to get some extra points for that. 226.09. Working as hard as beavers, they are putting those notes away into the amp, but Team 9659, those are the Vanier Vikings, they are trying to prevent them from doing so, trying to stop Red from maintaining their lead. Right now, Red does continue to be in the lead, but we still have about almost a minute left in the match, so plenty of time for Blue to catch up. So Team 781 is working hard to do so. They put another note into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. It is now amplified. They try and do it again. It does bounce out. 6135 trying to play some defense on those red robots right there, trying to slow down 9580 and the Thunderstamps, but the Thunderstamps are already over there. They galloped over there. They're going to shoot some notes. It didn't quite go in, but that's okay. The speaker is now amplified for Red, so let's see if we can get some notes in there for the Red Alliance. 781 depositing another note in for the Blue Alliance in the amp. 6135 is really laying it on thick with the defense right here onto that Red Alliance. They really want to stop Red from maintaining their lead as Red is at 55 points. Blue is catching up at 40 points with almost 20 seconds left in the match. The speaker for Blue is amplified. Let's see if they can get some notes in there. One more note goes into the speaker for that Red Alliance thanks to the Thunder Stamps. We do have some missing pieces on the field. Seems to be a metal block right there. Hopefully it doesn't become a stumbling block for one of these robots. And we have 10 seconds left in the match. Can we get some last minute climbs, some last minute notes? Here come the high notes. Here come the teams lining up for a climb. 4 seconds left. 71 is up for the Blue Alliance. And that is time. 26:09 appears to be up for the Red Alliance, but I guess we'll have to see when official scores come out. All right, we got your scores for upper bracket round 1, match number 3. Let's take a look. All right, the win is going to go to the Red Alliance. They take the W with a score of 64-43. All right, so Alliance number 2 that's the Red Alliance. They're going to continue on in the upper bracket. Round 2, match number 8 is when they will be playing again. And Alliance number 7, that's the Blue Alliance. They're going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 6. All right, so we're going to have our final match for round 1 in the upper bracket very shortly. That's match number 4.
Okay, we're back for match 4 of the playoffs. Okay, let's go and meet our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 6978.
A community team from St. Catharines, Ontario. It's Quick Strike Niagara.
And in the middle, we have 6 what?
From Crescent School in Toronto, Ontario, it's Crescent Coyotes.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 5024.
From HB Beale Secondary School in London, Ontario, it's Raider Robotics.
And starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 865.
From Western Technical Commercial School in Toronto, Ontario, it's Warp 7.
And in the middle, we have team 1310.
From Runnymede Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Runnymede Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 8884.
From Northern Secondary School in Toronto, Ontario, it's the Night Owls.
Okay, and we're just about ready to get match 4 started. Okay, we have our thumbs up for playoffs match number 4. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 4, Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6, I believe, in blue, and here they go. Here the robots are off. A65 tried to grab a note but didn't quite succeed. Meanwhile, 610 on the Red Alliance, they're going in for their second note into the speaker, and it is good. It does a little backflip and sinks right in there as autonomous period expires. Now in teleoperated mode, the robots are off. They're grabbing their notes as they do all season, all game long. 1310 dropping their note into that amp for the Blue Alliance. 8884 following up suit with a note in the speaker. Here comes 865 for the Blue Alliance. Call that a 3-body combo in for the Blue Alliance. Their speaker is now amplified, and that's 3 more notes into the speaker for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on red, it's pretty close right now. It's 36-36, so let's see who's going to pull ahead. The Red Alliance is working hard. They are shooting their notes into their speaker. 5024 getting that note into the speaker. 610 putting the note into the speaker. Can 6978 follow up? 610 follows up with another note as the speaker goes back to normal volume for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has pulled ahead right now, 54-41, but there's plenty of time left for the Blue Alliance to catch up and perhaps overtake red. It could be anyone's game. Let's see. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, their speaker is amplified. 610 puts a note away. 610 going in for the second one for that 1-2 combo, and it is good for the Red Alliance. They can maintain their lead of 70-41, but there is a minute left in this match. So let's see how it plays out on the Blue Alliance. Team 1310 is aiming for they're aiming to shoot that note into the speaker. It is good. A65 waiting their turn. They are going to take their place in front of the speaker and try and deposit a note. It does fall a little bit short. It is a little bit flat, but let's see if they can put it back in tune. 8884 shooting a note into the speaker is good. 1310 following up right there. 5024 on the Red Alliance trying to respond by keeping their lead. They put a note into the amp. 69-78, that's Quick Strike Niagara. Quick as a snake, they put in the note into the speaker, but it doesn't quite go in. So 610 tries to do the same. Unfortunately, it also does not go in. It falls right back on them. A 610 gonna try again, and it is good for that Red Alliance. Less than 20 seconds left. Teams are shooting their last notes into their speaker, into their amp. 8884 on the Blue Alliance gets a free climb because they shoot the scale note into their speaker. They did try and shoot red scale note. That was an interesting choice as time expires. Looks like we didn't get any climbs except for the free climb for 8884 because of that special Stemley overtime game piece, that scale note. So we'll get you your official scores for match number 4 in a moment. All right, we've got your scores for playoff match number 4, round 1. Let's take a look at the results. It's going to go to the Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 99-60. All right, great showing from both alliances. So alliance number 3, that's our Red Alliance, is going to continue on in the upper bracket, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 8. While alliance number 6, that's our Blue Alliance, is going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 6. All right, and that's it for us in the upper bracket for now, round 1, and I guess we'll see you down in the lower bracket, down under. No, we're not going to Australia. We're going to stay in Hamilton, Ontario for the lower bracket.
All right, welcome to the lower bracket. Here we have, which alliance? Hold on. Sorry, so we currently have Alliance 8 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. The winner of this match will move on to match number 10, but unfortunately the loser of this match will be eliminated. But let's end on a positive note. So let's meet the teams. We have on the Red Alliance team 10-1-67.
JSF.
In the middle we have team 58-34.
R3P2.
And rounding off this alliance with team 1285.
The Biggest Birds.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9062.
That's the Critical Circuits.
In the middle, we have team 7520.
Team Meinke.
And rounding off this alliance with team 2852.
DM High Voltage.
We'll start this match in just a minute. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off, looks like the Blue Alliance, 9062, shot up into that speaker. 1285 shoots but misses. Our pre-rookie team shoots and misses as well. We've got 1285, 9096 headed to the midline. Pre-rookies take a final shot and make it in. Now we're into the teleop period. All right, 1285, Biggest Birds going to grab a note from the Blue Alliance wing. Meanwhile, 9062 is trying to score in that amp, but it looks like their robot is just not working with them. 7520 on the Blue Alliance. Meinke looks like they're hanging out in the red wing. Oh, big crash into the stage there, but looks like they're fine. 2852 trying to play some defense on 5834, but they're squeezing their way past. 1285 cleaning up the red wing. Just as some blue robot has thrown a note over the barrier. That's fun. Pre-rookie team looking to score, and they make it into the speaker. That's another note for the Red Alliance. 7520 looking to pick up a note at the blue source, and they've got it, and they're making their way back to the wing. It's like they're taking a little pause, being pushed out of the way by 5834 there. 9062 heading over to their blue source, also making their way back to the wing. Oh, bit of a party in the blue wing, all 6 robots at once. 2852 making a valiant attempt of defending the red team from their source. 5834 struggling a bit with the defense, but they make their way. 7520 shoots and misses, going right over the wall. 9996, our pre-rookie team, making their way over. 40 seconds left in the match. It looks like red team is leading with 58-23. 5834 trying to grab another note from their source. And they've got it. 5834 shuffles the note over to the biggest birds, 1285, looking like they're trying to do some cleanup there. .9062 looking to get a hang for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left in the match. 5834 trying to get a last note in the speaker. They miss. Oh, it looks like 9062 is up for the Blue Alliance, and that is time. We have the unofficial score of 64 red to 23 blue. We'll be back with your official scores in just a moment. All right, we have your score ready from that lower bracket match 5. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 66-28. So this means that Alliance 8 is going to advance to lower bracket round 3. And unfortunately, that is the end of the road for Alliance 5. So let's have a big round of applause for Team 7520, 9062, and 2852. We'll be back with the next round in just a few minutes.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 6 in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 6 in blue and Alliance 7 on red. Once again, the winner of this match will move to match number 9, but the loser will unfortunately be eliminated. But let's meet the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 9659.
The Vanier Vikings.
Next up, we have team 6135.
Arctos.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with team 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 865.
Warp 7.
In the middle, we got team 1310.
Runnymede Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with team 8884.
The Night Owls.
We'll start this match in just a moment. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, looking over on the blue side of the field. 2 robots attempt to score, 2 robots miss. 781's got a note for the Red Alliance. They miss. They miss again. It looks like Arctos is in the center of field along with 865 Warp 7. 865 misses but shoots a note. 781 Kinetic Knights ends up in the middle of the field with a note, but unfortunately they get rid of it out of their robot. 8884, it looks like they're heading to the center line quickly, looking to shuffle notes towards the blue wing so that their teams can score those quickly. 9559, looking to score for the Red Alliance. They're scoring over in the speaker. They've got 1 for the Red Alliance. 1310 scores for the Blue Alliance. That's another one in the speaker. 8884 tries to score, but misses. They're pushed off track by their teammate. Looks like 6135 Arctos is attempting to play some defense on 8884, but that is one small, fast little robot. 781 Kinetic Knights makes their way across to the back to the red wing. They shoot, they score. That's another note for the Red Alliance. 1310 Runnymede Robotics looking to score for the Blue Alliance in the amp. And they've got it. 865 Warp 7 looking to pick up a note, and they've got it as well. Ready to score that in the amp as well, and they've got it. Now the Blue Alliance is ready to amplify. 9659 looks like they're trying to pick up a note from the red source. Squishing it against the wall a little bit, but they've got it and they're heading their way back. 1310 in a little bit of a collision with the Kinetic Knights, but they're squeezing right past each other. 8884 quickly speeding over to their source, trying to pick up a note, and they've got it. Running into Arctos. 781 heading into the blue stage to pick up a note. Scoring it in the amp. We got 45 seconds left on the clock, and it's a pretty close match here, folks. We got 36 for the Red Alliance and 34 for the Blue Alliance. 6135 still trying to play defense on the blue team. 1310 puts in another note for the Blue Alliance. 9659 looks like they're trying to play some defense on Warp 7. Got a bit of a shoving match in front of the subwoofer. 865 is ready to score. They shoot, and they've done it. 781 looks like they're climbing. We've got about 10 seconds left in the match. 781 appears to be almost up. We'll see how that's called. A bit of a traffic in the blue zone. And that's your match. We end with 4 robots in the blue wing. Looks like we might have a robot hanging for red. And your unofficial scores are 41 for the Red Alliance and 38 for the Blue Alliance. That is a very close match. We'll be back with your official scores in just a second. All right, your scores for that last match are ready. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 44-40. So Alliance 7 is going to advance to round 3, match 9. And that means, unfortunately, Alliance 6 has been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to Team 865, 8884, and 1310. We'll be back in just a few moments for your next match.
Okay, and welcome back to the upper bracket of playoffs. This is match 7. We have Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Okay, let's start to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 4678.
The Cyber Cavs.
And rounding out the alliance, we have their captains, 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3161.
They're the Tronic Titans.
In the middle, we have Team 4069.
Low Ellen Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
And this match will be starting shortly. Okay, we have our thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we're back in the upper bracket, match number 7. Let's see how this is going to play out. Immediately 2 notes in the speaker for that Blue Alliance. Here comes another shot from the Red Alliance from Team 3015, and it is good. 4678 following suit, 3015 putting another one in there. They're all lightning fast. fast on this alliance and the blue alliance as well. Let's see how they function in teleoperator mode. 4678 having a face-off with the Cybergnomes right there as they try and get to the red alliance source. 4069 shooting some notes across the field for some ease of access. 3161 getting in the way of that Ranger Robotics right there as they try and pick up a note and put it in that Red Alliance amp. A note goes flying across the field, 2013, bumping into the Cybercabs who are galloping across the field trying to shoot that note to corral them into that corner for later. It is close right now, 39 to 35, 39 in Red's favor. Let's see if Red can keep their lead. 4308 is unfortunately a little bit dead by the side of the stage. They have miraculously come back to life. Welcome back, 4308. On the blue alliance, 3161 is charging across the field. That's Tronic Titans as they go and try and charge up that amp. Unfortunately, doesn't quite go in. Let's see them try again as they line up to make that amp shot. Does not go in. That's all right. Let's check back in on them later. On the Red Alliance, all the Red Alliance robots are rushing across the field. 4678 depositing another one right into that Red Alliance corner. So their Alliance partner 3015 can pick that up and put it where it needs to go, right in that speaker for the Red Alliance. It is 71-48 for Red. 1 minute left in the match. 4069 trying to even the score by putting another note in the speaker. 2013 doing the same, lining up and making the shot. That is, well, they are going to make the shot. 3161 put a shot into that amp for the Blue Alliance. So those some points right there. Almost 30 seconds left in the match. 3161 puts a note into that amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance, trying to close that gap between blue and red. Here comes another one. 2013 is going to try again. They're going to try and make that shot, but they did not shoot again. They just lined up. It's all right. 3161 puts a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. While on the Red Alliance, they just keep shooting those notes. They're going back to the source. They're going to 3051, getting another note. The teams are getting their last notes as we get closer and closer to the end of the match. Here comes 3015, as they try and make the trap with 8 seconds left in the match. It is good. 3015 makes the trap for the Red Alliance. And we see any climbs on blue. Let's see. 3161 is up for blue. 4678 is also up for red. And I do believe they made the trap. So that's 2 traps on red. We have 2-ish robots up on red. 1 climb for blue, 1 park for blue, and time has expired. That was a super exciting match. And we'll get you your scores, official scores for that match in a moment. All right, we got your official scores for upper bracket round 2, match number 7. Let's take a look. Who's going to take the win? It's going to go to that Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 that takes the win with a high score of 108 to 82 for Alliance 4. All right, so Alliance number 1, they're going to continue in the upper bracket, and we will see them again in round 4, match number 11. While the Alliance 4, that Blue Alliance, they're going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again round 3, match number 9. All right, so I think we're going to continue in the upper bracket, and we'll see you back here for round 2, match number 8. So don't go anywhere.
Okay, let's introduce our teams for match 8, round 2. In red, we have Alliance 2. In blue, we have Alliance 3. Okay, starting out with the Red Alliance, we have Team 4907.
The Thunder Stamps.
Moving on to the middle, we have Team 9580.
The Cybears.
And rounding off the alliance, we have Team 2609.
That's Beaverworks.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5024.
That's Raider Robotics.
And in the middle, we have Team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6978.
That's Quick Strike Niagara.
And we will be starting match 8 in just a moment. Okay, and we have the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, match 8 is now underway. It's Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. The way I see it, anyone can take it, so let's see how it goes. In autonomous period, 4907, that's for the Red Alliance, immediately puts a note into the speaker, and goes another one, and they bump into their alliance partner, Beaverworks, while trying to get another note. Unfortunately, it does stop them from presumably completing their autonomous mode, but not to worry, because teleoperated mode has just begun. The robots are in action. 5024 picks up a note from that center line, bumps into the stage, and their alliance partner, 6978, as they go on their journey to the amp to score it, and it is good. Meanwhile, the red robots are all collected in the blue wing of the field. As one by one, they take turns going towards that source and picking up the notes so they can close the lead, the very slight lead that the Blue Alliance has against them. 610 is going to shoot a note into this amplified speaker. Doesn't quite work out, but 5024 makes the shot. 610 go try again, and it is good for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance speaker is also amplified, so they're going to get some extra points. 2609 puts a note into that speaker, into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. In goes another one so they can make their speaker amplified once again, get some extra points. 5024 for the Blue Alliance responds by putting a note into their own amplifier as they try and hold their lead against the Red Alliance. Right now it's pretty close. 55-54, Red just pulled ahead in this exact moment. As you can see, very close match. It could be anyone's game. There's a huge traffic jam as 6978 tries to fend off that 4907 robot. But 4907, they move right past it. They say, can you hear the thunder as they pick up their note from the source as they're going to go and score. 6978 is playing some hard defense against that Red Alliance right now. That's 9580. So hard that, in fact, they do, unfortunately, die right in front of that Red Alliance the source for the Red Alliance. 5024 for the Blue Alliance is going to put a note into that amplifier and try and score it. They do decide, they hesitate, they put it down, but they're going to go try again. They're going to line up. That's all right, we'll talk to them later. 610 puts a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. It's really anyone's game. Less than 30 seconds left. Red just pulled ahead, 87-78. Let's see what's going to happen in Endgame. Endgame could really change the outcome of this match, folks. Let's see if we get some climbs. Here come the scale notes. 4907 has the scale note in their grasp. 2609 looks like they're going to go get that climb. 5024 scoring notes. In every Blue Alliance robot scored a note. Try and get those extra points to solidify that win. 2609 is up. 9580 is up for that Red Alliance, and 5024 is up for that Blue Alliance, and 9580 is in the spotlight. Now that's just the cherry on top of a very, very intense, very exciting match. And we'll get you official scores for match number 8 in the upper bracket in a little bit. So don't go anywhere. I'm sure you want to know. I want to know. We're on the edge of our seats. Are you ready to see the scores? I know I am, so let's take a look up at that screen. All right, who's gonna take the win? Alliance 2 or Alliance 3? It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes the win, oh, with a score of 97 to 96 for Blue. Oh my goodness. Now that one is a nail biter. Oh boy. Okay, that means Alliance number 2, that's our Red Alliance, is going to drop down to the lower bracket. And we'll see them again. We'll see them play again, round 3, match number 10. And that Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, they're going to continue in the upper bracket. And we'll see them play again, round 4, match number 11. Whew, that was super exciting. That's just a taste of the playoff matches that we're going to experience here at Overtime Sunday. And, well, that's it for the upper bracket for now. So we'll see you back down in the lower bracket. Take it away, Lily.
Thank you, Victoria. And yes, I totally agree. That was such a nail-biting match. That was amazing. But, however, we are back in the lower bracket for match number 9. We have Alliance number 4 in red and 7 in blue. Once again, the loser of this match will unfortunately be eliminated, but the winner will move on to match number 12. Yes. 1 second, we have a technical difficulty. We will have to hold on for a second because of technical difficulties. All right, let's meet the teams from lower bracket match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we got team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
In the middle, we got team 4069.
Low Ellen Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, team 3161.
The Tronic Titans.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we got team 781.
The Kinetic Knights.
In the middle, we got team 6135.
That's Arctos.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance team, 9659.
The Vanier Vikings.
I love their enthusiasm. It's great. Okay, we'll start this match in just a sec. So, Grace, are you having fun here at Overtime Sunday?
I'm having a great time at Overtime.
What
Are you
about
guys
everybody in
having
the
fun?
stands? Are you guys having fun? Great sounding. That's so great. All right, we have a thumbs up, so drivers behind. Oh, never mind. Okay, false alarm. Okay, drivers behind the line. Started this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Getting this match underway. 781 tries to put a note up into their speaker. They miss. 3161's putting a note up into the red speaker. They score 2013, 4069, and 3161 head to the midline. We got a miss from 4069, and we got a hit from 3161. And here we go into Teleob. Arctos looks like they're going to try and play a bit of defense on the Blue Alliance. 781 scores into the amp. 2013, the Cyber Gnomes looking to pick up a note. 3161 scores into the speaker for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is Amplify. Let's see how many notes they can get in there. Oh, 2013 scores one in, but 3161 misses. Looks like Arctos is on that midline trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Got a note sitting right on top of them. It's a bit of a note stack up in the red source. 781 Kinetic Knights making their way over to their source, but looks like they've stopped in the middle of the field. Oh no! Llewellyn Robotics picking up a note, but shooting it right out of their robot. But they've got it, don't worry. Oh, there it goes again. Don't know what's happening there. 3165 Arctos trying to prevent them from getting over to the red wing, but they shuffle it over anyway. 781 still not moving in the middle of the field. 2013 Cyber Gnomes picking up a note, stealing a note from the blue source. That's a tricky tactic. Looks like Red Alliance is amplified. We got one in from Llewellyn and one in from 2013. Vanier Vikings looking to play a bit of defense on the Red Alliance. It looks like we got 2 red, 2 versus 2 blue right over here in the blue wing. 3161 still going strong, cycling across the field. Oh, maybe we have a bit of a brownout over there. That's not looking good. 6135 still's got that note on them. They're still hanging around the midline trying to play defense. We got 5 notes in the red, 5 robots in the red wing now. 781 Kinetic Knights going to score. Oh, and they miss. Oh, but it looks like a note has been stuck on their climber. 3161 Tronic Titans. Looks like they're in the blue wing for some reason. Not sure what they're doing over there. There's a lot going on in this match, folks. 6135 Arctos. Just going in circles around there. 2013 making the... Oh, wow, I totally lost track of time there. I guess that's the match. with a score of 89 for the Red Alliance and 31 for the Blue Alliance. All right, your scores are ready for that match, and this match is gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 89 to 45. That means Alliance 4 is going to advance to match 12 in round 4, and unfortunately, Alliance 7 has been eliminated. So let's give a big round of applause to 61-35, 96-59, and 781. Thanks for playing a great game, guys.
All right, just to pause that quick amazing dance break, we are gonna meet the teams for match number 10 in the lower bracket. We have Alliance number 8 in blue and Alliance number 2 in red. Once again, the loser of this match will be eliminated, but the winner of this match will move on to match number 12. So let's meet the teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 4907!
The Thunder Stamps!
In the middle, we got team 9580!
The Cy Bears!
And rounding off this alliance with team 2609!
Beaverworks!
And over on the blue alliance, we got team 1285!
The Biggest Birds!
In the middle, we got team 10-1-67. Sorry, my bad.
JSF!
And rounding off this alliance, we got team 580-34. Wow.
R3
Sorry,
P2.
people. Sorry, guys. We'll start this match in a minute. All right, drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Looks on the Red Alliance. We've got 3 notes up. Over on the Blue Alliance, 58-34 shoots and scores. 99-96 shoots and scores. 12-85 shoots and misses. All right, ending off autonomous period with 34 red, 31 blue. It's going to be a close match, everybody. Our pre-rookie team grabbing a note from the center of the field, shuffling it over to the blue zone. It looks like 9580 is playing a bit of aggressive defense over here, or they're just trying to get over to the source. That's fair too. A bit of a collision between some 2 partners. 58-34 getting blocked by 2609, but they just shuffle right over them. 4907 shuffling over to 2609. And 2609 is going to take that note and score it in the amp, but oh no, they're not going to score it in the amp because it's going to drop right out of their robot. Uh-oh. 1285 scores a note for the Blue Alliance in the amp though. 4907 still doing some pretty consistent shuffling over to the Red Wing. 58-34 shuffling for Blue. Our pre-rookie team grabs a note. They shoot and score into the speaker right while it's amplified. 99-96, grabbing that note again from the source. Or they're trying to. Oh, but they've got it. 2609 Beaverworks picking up a note, stealing it right under the Blue Alliance's nose. They're spinning their way across the field into their wing. They put in the amp. Oh, but it falls right back out. 9580s picks up a note from the red source. They're bringing it over. Oh, running right into 58-34, who's just dropped a note of their robot. Looks like they're having a bit of trouble with their intake. Oh, they've got it. 4907, the Thunder Stamps pick up a note from the red source. They're making their way back over. They're still shuffling to the 2609. What a great duo. 1285 seems to not be moving. That's not good. Hopefully they can get back up and running. 58-34 heading over to the Blue Alliance source. They grab a note and they're quickly coming back. Oh, but it looks like we're in endgame, folks. 20 seconds left in the match. Maybe we're gonna start seeing some hangs. Quite a few collisions going on under the blue stage. Looks like 2609 is trying to go for a hang. Oh, 1285 is back up. Oh, 9580's up. Maybe 2609 is up. All right, we end your match with a score of 85 for the Blue Alliance and 83 for the Red Alliance. It is going to be a very close match. We will have your official scores in just a moment. All right, that was a really close match. Let's see just how close it was. This match is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 92-96. Alliance 8 taking out Alliance 2. That means it is unfortunately the end of the road for Alliance 2. So please, can we get a big round of applause for 2609, 4907, and 9580. We'll be back with your next match in just a bit.
what a match that we just had. But welcome back to the upper bracket. This is match 11, round 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. And on the blue, we have Alliance 3. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4308.
Absolute Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 4678.
The Cyber Cavs.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 3015.
That's Ranger Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5024.
They're Raider Robotics.
And in the middle, we have Team 610.
Crescent Coyotes.
And then rounding off the alliance, we have Team 6978.
Quick Strike Niagara.
And we will be back with this match in just a minute. Okay, we have the thumbs up for match 11. Drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're back in the upper bracket. Here we go. Notes flying already on both alliances. 5024 sinks one in for the Red Alliance. Coming in hot on red. 4678 going in. It's capture another note and send it in there into that speaker for the Red Alliance. And Autonomous Period has ended. Teleoperate mode has just begun. Let's see what the robots have in store for us. 5024 sinks a note into that Blue Alliance amp. Cybercats immediately getting pinned by that Quick Strike Niagara robot. They're quick to jump on and play some defense on that Red Alliance, who has a very slight read right now, straight out of Autonomous Period. A note comes flying across the field from that Cybercabs machine as they go to pick up another one from the Red Alliance source. And who is hot in their tail? None other but the Quick Strike Niagara for that Blue Alliance. 610 going in to help out their teammate 5024, who's a little bit dead beside the amp. Here they come in with 2 notes, hot off the press, I guess. Oh, immediate. On a huge traffic jam in the middle of 4308 as they go towards the source, the Red Alliance source. In comes a note straight to 4678. They were not fast enough to catch it, but that's okay. Into 2 more notes go into that Red Alliance speaker and is now amplified, so those notes are going to be worth some extra points for the Blue Alliance as well. Their speaker is also amplified, so let's see if they can pop some notes in there before the amplification runs out. 610 is quick to go, and they just fall a little bit short on the Red Alliance. The 4308 is down, so it's 2-on-2, it's 2v2. Whose game is it going to be? Right now, the Red Alliance is in the lead right now, 70-45. Let's see, 610 got another note in their grasp. It goes right into the amp, and another one. They're super quick putting those notes into those amps, into the amp for the Blue Alliance. They must have scored like 6 notes already. Call out a 6 what? Anyway, for the Red Alliance, 3015 going over. That's Ranger Robotics, quick to shoot those notes into the amp. They're lining up, and they're going to drop it right in, and it goes very, very nicely in. The Blue Alliance, 610 trying to get a note to get the amplification, but it was not to be, but that's all right. We have 20 seconds left in the match. It is time for endgame. All the Red Alliance robots are grabbing their last notes before time runs out. 6978 shooting one last note over there. Another notes come flying from all directions. 3015 got that trap. Let's see if they can get it. 4678 also got that trap. Here they come. 2 seconds left. 3015's up. The Red Alliance, the entire Red Alliance is up. And they have 1 trap. Oh, I'm out of breath. That was a very exciting match. All right, unofficial score is 93 red and 54 blue, but I guess we'll have to update you with the official score very soon. All right, we have received an update. on the official score for round 4. Oh, well, anyway, here's the score. It's going on to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 107 to 57. Okay, so Alliance number 1, they have earned their ticket to the finals. So we'll see them again in finals match number 1. As for Alliance 3, they are not out of it yet. They're going to drop down into the lower bracket, and we'll see them again round 5, match number 13. All right, I think that is it for the upper bracket, if I'm not mistaken. So we will see you back down in the lower bracket after, I believe we'll have a break. No? No break? I don't know. Well, stay tuned for something. I don't know.
All right, welcome back to the lower bracket. This is match 12. The winner of this match will go on to match 13, where they will battle to compete to get into finals. Unfortunately, the loser will be eliminated, but however, let's meet the teams. Also we have Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. In the red alliance, we have team 5834.
That's R3 P2.
In the middle, we got team 10167.
JSF.
And rounding off this alliance with team 1285.
That's the biggest birds.
Moving over to the blue alliance, we got team 3161.
Tronic Titans.
In the middle, we got team 2013.
The Cyber Gnomes.
And rounding off this alliance with team 4069.
Llewellyn Robotics.
Start this match in just a sec. All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alliance 8 on the red side, captained by our pre-rookie team. They score a note in the speaker, run to the middle line to grab another one, go back to the speaker, oh shoot, but miss. Meanwhile, on the other side, 2013, 36, 31, oh, looks like Llewellyn 4061 is all the way over in the red wing. All right, here we go into Teleop. 2013, the Cyber Gnomes getting a bit of a spinning match with 5834. Looks like they're going to try and stop them from doing whatever they're doing. 5834 stealing a note from right in front of the blue speaker. How scandalous. 2013 and 5834 still tussling over there. 5834 taking another note from the red source. Looks like they're going to shuffle it over to the red zone, right over to 1285, the biggest birds. Oh, big slamming match over there by the blue source. 4069 Llewellyn and 3161 both trying to pick up notes from the source, trying to bring it back over to their wing. 1285 still in their wing, coming back to grab another note. 3161 looks like they're going to try and score the note they have in the amp, and they've got it. 9996, our pre-rookie team, shuffling a note over to the red wing. 1285, biggest birds pick up a note. Looks like they're going to try and score it in the amp. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Oh, big slam against the barrier over here. 2013 Cyber Gnomes. Looks like they're trying to defend our rookie team from getting a note, but the rookie team slides right past. 5834, still chasing 2013 around. Everyone really likes the red wing. Seems where everyone seems to be. It's a new hot spot. 1285 biggest birds grabbing a note from their own source. Doing a spin to avoid 2013. They're making their way back to the wing. 3061 looks like they're getting revenge for that note taken from front their subwoofer. 2013 puts a note up in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We have 20 seconds left in the match here, guys. Maybe we're going to start seeing some climb soon. Looks like 2013's ready to go hang. Everyone's still over in the red zone. 2013 is almost up. Looks like they might be up. 3161 is up for the Blue Alliance. And that's 2 climbs for the Blue Alliance perhaps, and none for the Red Alliance. Your unofficial score is 64 red to 55 blue. We'll have your official score in just a moment. All right, your scores for that match are in. This match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 65-61. This event just keeps getting closer. That means Alliance 8, including our pre-rookie team, is going to advance to match 13. And unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated. So please, for their valiant effort, can we please give 3161, 4069, and 2013 a big round of applause? And now we're going to break for some awards, and then we'll be back with match 13.
right, everyone, I think it's time for some awards. At overtime, our award winners are selected by the teams themselves. Each team was provided with the opportunity to nominate their peers in several different categories. The results have been tabulated. The winning team is asked to send up 1 or 2 team members to receive your awards. Our first award is the Goaltender Award. This award goes to the team who has demonstrated exceptional defensive capabilities at the 2024 Overtime Sunday. As voted by the teams in attendance today, the winner of our Goaltender Award is Team 6135.
From Bloor Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Arctos.
Come on, guys, we need some people. In the picture? Okay.
Why are we in the middle?
Okay, perfect. Love it. Okay. All right, our second award for this break. Our next award is for the team at the Overtime Sunday who's been nominated as the very best offensive, and highest scoring robot. The winner of the Golden Goal Award is Team 610.
From Crescent School in Toronto, Ontario, it's the Crescent Coyotes.
All right, that is the awards for this break. We will come back with more after match 13. right, welcome to match 13, the last match of the playoffs, or until finals, sorry. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 8 and Alliance number, Alliance number 3 in red. Once again, the loser of this match will unfortunately be eliminated, but the winner of this match will go into the finals to face Alliance 1 to battle to become the Overtime Sunday champions. Thank you. Okay, who's ready to meet the teams? Who's excited? There we go. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 6978!
Quick Strike Niagara!
In the middle, we have team 6 what? 6 what?
That's the Crescent Coyotes!
And their Alliance captain, I believe, team 5024!
Raider Robotics!
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1285!
The Biggest Birds!
In the middle, we have their Alliance captain, team 10167!
JSF!
And rounding off the Alliance with team 5834!
R3B2!
We'll start this moment in just a moment. In a second. Oh, wow, sorry. I think we need to give some appreciation to Team 5024 for their amazing dance skills and team support. We have a thumbs up. Let's get this last playoff match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, here we go, match 13. Who will be going to finals? 5024 puts up a note into the speaker. They shoot, they score. 99.96 is in the center of the field. 12.85 is in the center of the field. 6.10 is in the center of the field. Oh, we're heading into Teleop now. The scores of 19 Blue Alliance, 34 Red Alliance. Let's see if they can catch up. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to decide. Our pre-rookie team shoots a note up into the speaker. That's one for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 58-34 is over in the Red Wing, trying to pick up a note from the source. Bit of defense going on from Quick Strike Niagara on our pre-rookie team. Oh, we got a 6-10 sandwich in the middle of the field. Quick Strike Niagara picks up a note from the Red Wing, bringing it back over to their place. 58-34 making their way over to the source. Oh, hard collision with 6-10. Oh, looks like 58-34 stopped moving after that collision. Uh-oh. No, 50-24, 69-78. Those are Alliance partners. Why are you guys fighting? Our pre-rookie team still making their way, doing some full field cycles, trying to make their way under the stage, but it looks like 610 is playing defense on them. That's interesting. Oh, no one in the blue wing right now. A lot of traffic going on in red, but 20-24 is coming over to the wing. Our pre-rookie team, not sure what they're up to. Making their way back and forth across the field. Looks like they're still trying to get to that source, and they've made it. Not much scoring going on the field. I'm not sure. There's a lot of something happening, but I'm not sure what. Quick Strike Niagara goes to pick up a note from the source, and they've got it, and they're going to head back over to the Red Wing with that. Not before slamming into the blue stage, of course. 6 robots once again in the Red Wing, but the Quick Strike Niagara is over. They're coming back. A lot of collisions in between 610, 1285, and our pre-rookie team. We've got about 25 seconds left in the match. That's 20 seconds. That's end game. So maybe we're going to see some hangs. Maybe we're going to see some more scoring into the speaker. We definitely have some human players throwing up a note. Oh, we have one high note on the Red Alliance. 50-24 gets a last-minute note in the speaker. Quick Strike Niagara and our pre-rookie team still fighting. 50-24 tries to get up, but they've managed to not make it. Another close match here, guys. Your unofficial score is 60 for the Red Alliance and 51 for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back with your official scores in just a minute. Let's see who's going to finals. All right, your scores are ready. Let's see who's going to finals. This match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 62-52. Another very, very close score. That means Alliance 3 is headed to Final 1 to face off against Alliance 1. And unfortunately, that means Alliance 8 is eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for our pre-rookie team, 10-1-67, 12-85, and 58-34.
All right, who's ready for some more awards? Our next award is the Off the Boards Award. The Off the Boards Award is recognized as the most creative in design, use of component, or strategy at play in the 2024 Overtime Sunday, as voted by the teams in attendance. And the winner of the Off the Boards Award is Team 4678.
From Woodland Christian High School in Breslau, Ontario, it's the Cybercavs.
Come on down, guys. You gotta send a rep. 1 or 2 reps, or a few. Okay. And now for our next award.
One of our major goals at Stemley in Overtime is to introduce new teams to the excitement of first. To that end, I would like to call up 2 representatives of FRC rookie team 10167.
From l'École Secondaire Jeunes Sans Frontières in Brampton, Ontario, it's Jeunes Sans Frontières.
On behalf of Stemley's hosting teams 4039 and 5406, we would like to present you with a cordless tool set, courtesy of TEGS Tools, that we hope will get you charged up for the upcoming season. Welcome to First.
First Robotics fans, welcome to the Overtime Sunday Finals! Two alliances have battled through 5 rounds of tough competition to get here. Now, there's only a few matches left to determine our winner. So, let's meet the teams. We're gonna go in a little bit of a different order today. For the Red Alliance, starting off with their Alliance captain, Team 3015!
That's Ranger Robotics!
In the middle, the winner of the 2024 Provincial Championships, Team 4678!
The Cybercats!
And their second pick, Team 4308!
Absolute Robotics!
Now, to the Blue Alliance, to one of the most energetic and friendly teams I have ever met, and also the Alliance captain, Team 5024!
Raider Robotics!
Their second pick, Team 6 what? 6 what?
That's the Crescent Coyotes!
And their second pick to round off the Blue Alliance, Team 6978!
Quick Strike Niagara!
Okay, so as a sign of respect and in tradition of gracious professionalism, both alliances will now cross the field to shake hands with the person opposite themselves. Please shake hands. Shake hands. There you go. All right, overtime. Are you ready? All right, let's get finals one started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off us on the Red Alliance, 4678 and 3015 race to the center of the field. 4678 puts one up for red. 610 goes to the center of the field as well. It's got another note up. 3015 looks like they've got 3 or 4 notes and they're heading back to the midline. And here we go into tally-up with a score of 34 for the Red Alliance and 24 for the Blue Alliance. 4678 and 4308 Absolute Robotics making their way over to the source immediately, while 5024 Raider Robotics goes to pick up a note and put it in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 3015's over there doing some cleanup for the Red Alliance. That's one up into this red speaker, now amplified. 610 Crescent Coyotes, looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense on the Cybercats, but the Cavs swerve right around them. 4308 and the Cybercats both just swerving around 610. 5024 puts one up for the Blue Alliance, now amplified. 6978 tries to follow suit but falls short. 3015 puts one to the amp for the Red Alliance. Looks like 5024 has stopped moving in the middle of the field. Bit of commotion over in the blue wing with 5 robots, but Quick Strike strictly leaves out of that to go grab a note from the blue source. 4308 Absolute Robotics makes their way over to the red wing. They shoot and score. Same with Quick Strike Niagara, who shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 4308 making their way back over to the red source to grab a note. Trying to be stopped by 610, but they swerve their way around. Looks like 610 has a note stuck in their intake, unable to shoot. 6978 Quick Strike Niagara is trying to pick up a note from the blue source, but they seem to be struggling a bit. 610 still defending 4308. 4308 and 3015 beautifully cycling together. 6978 Quick Strike Niagara is still trying to pick up a note from that source over there. Might be having some issues. 5024 still not moving in the middle of the field, but 3015 is breezing right on through. All right, guys, we're at endgame. 20 seconds left in the match. It looks like 3015 is going to try and get a hang for us, along with 4308 Absolute Robotics. 10 seconds left in the match. Will we see any climbs? It looks like Absolute Robotics is up and 3015 is up. 610 Parks and Quick Strike Niagara Parks. And that is the end of our match. Your unofficial scores are 85 for the Red Alliance and 39 for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back in just a few moments to see who takes Finals 1. Your scores for Finals 1 are in. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 90-41. That's one win for Alliance 1. We'll be back with Finals 2 in a minute.
Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Now that was better. All right, let's hand out a few more awards. This next award is the Got Flow Award. So, and Overtime's Got Flow Award is awarded to for the team nominated for the best imagery, attractiveness and engineering, and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This year, the Got Flow Award goes to Team 3161.
From Holy Trinity Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, Ontario, it's the Tronic Titans.
Overtime's Fan Favorite Award is for the team chosen for no other reason but that they left a lasting impression on their peers. This year, the Fan Favorite Award goes to 8884.
From Northern Secondary School in Toronto, Ontario, it's the Night Owls.
All right, that is all the awards for now, and soon we will get back to the finals. Who is ready for that? Anybody? There we go.
Okay, overtime. Welcome back to the finals. Final match 2 here. We have the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, looking to win the next match to finish it all. And we have Alliance 3 in blue, who's looking to get their comeback. Let's start to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4308,
Absolute Robotics.
and in the middle, we have Team 4678,
The Cyber Cavs.
and the Alliance captains at the end, it is Team 3015.
That's Ranger Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captains 5024.
Ranger Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 6 what?
Crescent Coyotes.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have Team 6978.
That's Quick Strike Niagara.
Okay, this is a big match we got going on here. Do we think that the Red Alliance is gonna take it? Ooh. What about the Blue Alliance? How about the Red? Okay, maybe a few there, but this match will be starting shortly. Okay, we have our thumbs up. Finals match 2. This could be it for overtime. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Here we go. This is for all the marbles. Both alliances working super hard. Red has the advantage, and Blue needs this one to stay alive. So let's see if they can pull it off. 50-24 going in with another note. Here they come in with a third one, going over to that center line, preparing to just hold it in their intake, and a note goes flying out from the red side, but that's okay because we're coming out of autonomous period. Red does have the lead right now, 44-25. Let's see if Blue can bring it back. Here they go, working super hard. 50-24 depositing that note into the Blue Alliance amp. 69-78. That's Quick Strike Niagara, who's quickly going to play some defense on that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has their speaker amplified for maximum number of points. Team 610 sinking a note in there. On the Red Alliance, the Ranger Robotics looking to sink a note into that amp for the Red Alliance. The Cyber Cavs quickly just shooting those notes over towards their teammates. The Ranger and 4308, sorry, their speaker is now amplified, so their notes are worth extra points. They can keep their advantage. 61-41 for Red, but Blue is quickly catching up. Unfortunately, 69-78 has been dead on the field for a little bit. Hopefully they do come back. Their team needs them. 610 is on shooting some notes into that amplified speaker. It's loud and clear. Blue wants to win this one. 65 for Red, 58 for Blue. A minute left in the match. It could be anyone's game on the Red Alliance. Their speaker is amplified. 30-15 looking to sink another note, and it is good. Right in there. Perfect shot. And here they go in for another one. In it goes into their amplifier for Red. Oh, well, maybe they're going to go try again. There we go, in the amplifier for Red. On the Blue Alliance, 50-24, looking to shoot a note. In 610 does a perfect sync, in sync. 46-78, that's the Cyber Cavs. They have their note from the Red Alliance source. They bump into Team 6M, have a little kerfuffle in the middle, but here they go. They shoot the note across the field. 30 seconds left in the match. Red still has the advantage, 92-76, but let's see what endgame holds. One last note in the speaker for that Red Alliance. Here they go. Decline 46-78 is ready. They have their note in their grasp, possibly looking to do the trap. Let's see if they can get it. 43 is up, 50-24, trying to sink a last note with 12 seconds left into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. We have a microphone, a high note over there for the Blue Alliance. 46-78 is up. 4308 is up. As time's expired, 610 lands right in center stage for the Blue Alliance. That match was super exciting, and we will get back to you with the results of finals match number 2 in just a moment. Hang tight, folks. You don't want to miss this. Here we go. Will blue get the redemption or will red win it all? Let's take a look. The results for final two are going to the Lions, who takes the match with a high score of 109 to 93. What a fantastic finish for Alliance 1. Unfortunately, that does mean that Alliance 3 is our finalist alliance. So let's give a huge congratulations. They've worked so hard for this, to teams 50-24, 6-10, and 69-78 on a valiant effort and a great finish. And we will see you at the awards ceremony starting very soon.